Sorry, wrong program. Good morning, sports fans, and welcome to another edition of NDB Media's Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, hide your kids, hide your kitty cats, because we are on the prowl. We are the purveyors of the zombie apocalypse. You've been warned. We kill brain cells. Hell, the only thing we don't do is talk fantasy sports because we live in the real world. Yes, I just mentioned zombie apocalypse. But hey, you take what you get. And it is what it is. We are repetitive and redundant. We are the internet's ongoing traffic wreck. Hell, we carry more water for sports than even Depends can handle. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. And thank you for joining us. We are live. We are trolling the digital airwaves. That is Liz, my good morning co-host this morning. How you doing, Liz? What up in Calville?
Yeah, there's nothing in Calville. It's just cold.
Yeah, it's cold over here, too. I was going to put my gloves on. Ladies and gentlemen, you know who I am. I'm Scorekeeper. Now, this young lady over here next to me goes by Liz, Arc 54, like Car 54. Ah, very good. Very good.
Nice one, nice one.
Yeah. And, of course, Sybil, Cowpatch. How many other? Oh, wait.
Take that, Cowpat. Jesus.
I said that one once, but I call you Little
Okay.
House on the Prairie. Or no, what did I say? Prairie Girl? Something
The
like that,
Prairie
right?
Girl, I think, one time. Yeah.
Yeah, he had quite a few. And for those of you that know and don't know, tell me where the camel is on the dollar bill, ladies and gentlemen. That's the first bit of trivia for today. Tell me where the camel is on the dollar bill, because I can tell you where the camel is. Oh, damn it. The cow, where the cow is over at Liz's house. So, uh, go ahead and play along and let me know what's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is December 16th, 2023. It is Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. So we are live. We are going and blowing. It's 52 degrees down here in hell. Liz will give us an update on how cold it is over there, over there, over there, over there. I guess you're, let's see, hold on. Let me orient myself. Okay, you're that way. Like it matters. We're going to hit a high of 78 out here in hell, and we're going to have an overnight low of 52. So it's going to be just as cold today as it will be tomorrow morning at about the same time. Woohoo! It's their humidity is 30%. I would have thought it was a little bit higher right now, but I get it. I understand why. And the pressure is 30.09 inches. Visibility, even though the sun is not up yet, it's 10 miles. Sunrise, by the way, is at 6:49 a.m. local time, 4:43 p.m. is sunset. The wind is heading to the south with a slight southwest tilt to it at 2 miles per hour. The dew point is 22 degrees. The UV index, is 0 of 11. And the moon phase is a waxing crescent. Taking a look, don't you hate it when people sing when they're on air? They finish their sentences in a musical cadence. And it annoys me that I do everything I can to avoid that, but every now and then I do, and it just, irritates the heck out of me. People on the internet sing their dialogue, and it's annoying as heck. So if I do that, folks, let me know, and I will eternally thank you for it. But hey, looking at events in the world, back in 1899, the Italian football club AC Milan, founded as Milan Football and Cricket Club by Englishmen Alfred Edwards and Herbert Kipling, disputed possibly the 13th of December, but that's when history has it. Back in 1930, golfer Bobby Jones is the first to win the James E. Sullivan Award, the best amateur athlete. Back in 1967, today, Wilt Chamberlain of the NBA Philadelphia 76ers scores 68 points in 67 versus the Chicago something or others. Back in 1973, soon to be criminal, Simpson rush record. O.J. Simpson becomes the first NFL running back to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. And lo and behold, folks, he would be doing the same thing in a Ford Bronco, collecting lots of yards on the LA freeways one day. I think it is the record for an athlete, a professional athlete. But hey, it is what it is. Back in 1983, Yogi Berra was named the New York Yankees manager for the second time. And I believe 12 games in to the following season, he was fired, and it is what it is. So just go figure, folks. He was fired in early 1984 after a promise was made between Steinbrenner and him. Back in 1989, commencement of the first Test cricket play at Belarive Oval in Hobart. Ooh. And finally, taking a look at the events in sports, in 2019, Drew Brees breaks Peyton Manning's NFL record of 539 for career touchdown passes as New Orleans Saints rout the Indianapolis Colts 34-7. Brees was 29 of 30. Wow. 29 of 30, folks, for 307 yards and 4 touchdowns for a record 96.7 pass completion. He set several records that day. Wow. And to kick this off and to know that I'm acknowledging Sybil here, she's a blonde. I know she's not, but I'm going to call her blonde right now. So there was Sybil driving in her car on the open highway, out in the country, and she crashed her car into the front of, the front of her crashed into a cop. The cop came over and said, ma'am, what's wrong? No matter where I turn, if I turn left, there's a tree. If I turn right, there's a tree. I don't know what to do, officer. The officer puts his head down and says, miss, that's your air freshener. So, good morning, Almighty. How are you, young man? What's going on? Liz is a tree stalker. How are you?
Okay. I don't know.
Better than a tree hugger.
I don't know if that's a euphemism or what, but I'll go with it. I'm doing fine.
Ooh, that is a euphemism. I like that one.
So-
that was, by the way, an intellectual Woody. Thank you.
Yes. I've even pronounced it right. I'm proud, I think.
You're
Anyway,
proud. I'm impressed.
I know. Anyway, I am doing fine this morning, Scorekeeper. Thank you for asking. I just got here, so you might have already said, but how are you doing this morning? Are you feeling ready to go? You sound pretty chipper.
I am on a lot of medication. That's the best I can say right now.
I guess that explains it.
And Liz did hear me early on. Unfortunately, I'm not going to say what I was doing, but Almighty, I had one of those moments where I don't know if Almighty does this because he was a professional as well. He still is. He spends time with us, but doesn't act like it. But just kidding. He was a I'm on drugs, folks.
Oh, wow. We're starting early this morning.
I am.
Oh, wow.
And based on what Liz heard me say, she's like, oh, crap. He came to play. I practice conversations. And not only do I practice conversations, I practice sports topics. And as Liz heard, it was a very animated topic where she actually thought, unfortunately, my headset was not on. My headset was here, just on my desk. And I was carrying on the conversation, and Liz was silent because she thought I was having a real conversation. And do I get the Academy Award, Liz?
No.
Yes, you do. I swear to God, I thought you had an earbud in just talking to somebody.
No, but it was that animated, and I already was practicing the responses, and Liz heard it. So unfortunately, and it had to do with a story. Obviously, it was sports related, right, Liz?
Yes.
What was okay? One of the responses, unfortunately, was, "Well, just because you don't know doesn't make it so."
They're the professionals.
Oh, it was the professionals. But all right. I'm sorry, folks. I am out of control because of the medication. But good morning, Big Dog. How you doing this morning?
What's up, Raiders?
Dude, is it cold where you're at right
Talk
now?
about it.
Let's see. It's probably about 48, but let me make sure.
You're usually off by 1 or 2 degrees from me. Oh, stop it, Almighty. I see the sunlight behind you. What a jerk.
It's 52 degrees.
Ooh.
I actually did close, but that sounds about right, Liz? That's what I said it was earlier, right?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
What I don't get is.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What I don't get is, can we switch places? Right now, it's 36 degrees.
Okay, here
at my
comes
house.
the slam. Okay, 36 degrees. Big Dog and I have been in 36 degrees. It's cold, but we could handle it. Almighty, That's short sleeve weather, right? 36 degrees. How cold is it with you right now?
I don't know. I don't have my phone with me.
36 degrees. Your teats must be
Yeah.
cold.
No, my
Yeah.
feet aren't cold.
It's a bit
Actually,
nipply.
I prefer weather like this.
Not yours. I meant your pet cows, of course.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes, cows have teats. Teats need to be
Yeah,
milked.
of course.
I don't want to go milking ice cubes.
It's 35 here.
Oh, wow. Talk about being right on there. You know, it's funny. We had not referenced your cows as being your pets. How many pets do you have, Liz?
Do you want the 4-legged kind or the 2-legged kind? Because there is a difference in count there.
I was just curious as to how many pets she has.
So, real quick
Liz?
here.
Yeah, Almighty, hold on a minute. Forgive
No.
me. I want an answer from this woman. How many pets does she have?
Oh,
Are
no
you
comment.
adding them up or are you going to ignore me, Sybil?
She has the calculator out.
Oh, okay. Well, then while she figures that out, I'm going to ask Big Dog to please remember that line of questioning because we're not going to let it go right now. Almighty, by all means, what do you have, young man?
Well, here, Liz sent me a gift with a tree ornament, and it says more cowbell.
Oh, wow.
No,
That's cool. She sent me a gift too, but I haven't opened it because it's not Christmas yet.
Well, right. I haven't opened mine either.
well, I couldn't. Well, Well, I guess I was a little impatient. I couldn't wait. I wanted to see what it was.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Liz, forgive me a
Jay
moment.
opened theirs.
No, Liz. You cannot answer until you answer the prior question.
Ah,
But going
I
back
said
to what
2.
Almighty said right now, Liz, I'm going to talk over
Oh,
you right now
2?
because
She
I
said-
want
she
to
said
know.
oh God.
She
I
said
want to know
2.
the number, Liz. Yes?
She said 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I was in full dick mode. I apologize.
No,
You have
she probably it was probably the same as before. She was probably answering, but we couldn't hear her because
Yeah.
of her cow probably stopped piddling or something.
two. Oh, I actually envisioned that.
No,
I envisioned
So
it
do I.
constantly. But I just have to concentrate on what Almighty said right now, and now I forgot. He said something about being, jumping the gun or being impatient. I'm like, you?
Yeah, I was impatient. I guess I got it and
What a
I
shock!
opened it. Well,
But
I didn't think about putting it under the tree until Christmas.
would you kindly show us what it is again? Because, folks, I did forget. I do have the one that Tanya sent me for the Christmas cards, and I do want to say that we just barely put up our tree this week, and I can't even say we because it was that woman here. She brought it out of the shed, the real back room of NDB Media, and my oldest actually decorated the tree. And as for those of you for those of you that know and do not know, my oldest is high functioning autistic, and as a joke, you would think it would be like a Picasso or a Rembrandt, but no, it's actually really nice. Look, I can make fun of her, all right? You would think it would be a jumbled mess, and no, she put the all the ornaments on, and all the ornaments are multicolored, but she did. I think it's white, blue, and red. The long stencil that goes around, and then we had the 3 colors as well. She did a wonderful job of mixing the colors. I have to admit, it was really good. But if you look at it from a distance, there is an order to it. I was like, okay,
Of course there is.
yes. That's why if you come up close, it's like, wow, it really looks cool. But from a distance, it really looks good. But anyway, I will take a picture of it. I will post a little bit later. But it is what it is. So it's all good, folks. There's a lot of stuff going on. Obviously, in baseball, we'll be able to go and talk about it in just a little bit. There have been some significant trades that have been happening. And in a minor story that I just want to get out right now, it is official, as you know or do not know, the USFL and the XFL did merge over this past year, and the start date for the league has been scheduled for Saturday, March 30th. There'll be additional news on how the game is going to be played, but it's going to be more of the USFL style as opposed to the XFL. But the leagues did merge, and for those that like spring football, you have another thing to look at in the meantime, which is kind of a little bit of a tease for the NFL. But the NFL is in week 15, and we'll get into that. I see that the gentleman came well prepared. You are wearing Raider colors, are you not? Men, could you tell us what happened? Yeah, okay. Howie Long. Howie Long. Wow, Big Dog. Fausto, when I went to the Raider game last year, lent me his Howie Long jersey, the one that still had the tag on it. And he said, you can remove the tag. Said, oh, hell no. I'm not going to remove this tag. It's never been worn. And he said, you may have to remove it if we get Howie Long's signature. I'll do whatever the hell you want. Thank God he's
You'll prance around naked.
No, it was hot in August, but I know. I'm glad he didn't take advantage of that one-liner. But we did see quite a few of the players, but we did not see Howie Long. But I was wearing that 75. Almighty, are you wearing just a Raider jersey, or does it have a number on there?
It's his Browns jersey.
Browns jersey.
Yeah, I can't tell. I really can't.
You keep
Oh, you know what? I only saw the top, and it was a little bit darker. I now see the light. Yes, you're right, sir.
9.
And also, I have a very bright light on here, which kind of screws with the reflection of the video. So I am sorry, folks. I am blind when it comes to it. But that's my first story. We'll get to some baseball stuff in a moment. Do any of you have a breaking story that you wish to get to right now? Or not necessarily breaking, but an important story?
I just wanted to add on to your XFL thing. Since they are starting in March, they will not be able to have their games on Fox because it conflicts with other things going on. So I don't know how that will affect their TV stuff if Fox can't show the games. But I did read that, and I don't know why they changed to March. But anyway, that was just an add-on to your story because your story was excellent, and I just wanted to bring that to everyone's. Well, I mean, it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you, and I appreciate Almighty on his commentary that I basically gave you guys an asterisk on your calendar. But I did very well on that story, so I'm all right with that.
Well,
You now have a point on your calendar.
But it is a big thing that them two leagues merging, and unfortunately, there were teams there were USFL teams that will no longer be in existence because of this merger, which is unfortunate because maybe some of these teams had a following. But I know that Pittsburgh is no longer. The Maulers are no longer.
Maulers are gone?
Yep, they're gone.
They were one of the. Wait, no, they were not one of the original
ones.
They
were a new team.
Right.
I don't know, because this league is just 8 teams too, and I don't know. And I don't know if you read anything if they're going to be playing still on alternate sites or how. I don't know how the XFL played their games. Did the XFL also play in like an alternate site where they all play in one place, or I don't know how that worked. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know anything much about the XFL.
If I do remember correctly, they did play in their own cities. They didn't do it what the USFL did, which was really following the lead of the NBA, which was, when was it? Excuse me. When was it, Big Dog? Was it in 2020 or 2021 that the NBA basically played in Florida?
That was COVID. So 2020 was when the Lakers won.
Yeah. That's what the USFL did the first year. They played in Birmingham. The second year they played in Birmingham and Ohio. So it was I have no idea what they're going to do this year, but there's a little bit more money for the league.
Well, I don't either, but I mean, I don't know. It's unfortunate. I'd like to see it survive. Spring league survive, but I don't know if this will work or not, but we'll see.
And speaking of survival, let's go across the pond. Anime Girl, how are you doing?
Hey, Anime Girl.
Morning.
Hello, Anime Girl. How you doing?
Fair to middling. I have now finished work for the year.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess we'll have a chance to. Oh, damn. Are we doing something tomorrow?
Oh, damn. I believe we were, but if you're busy, I don't care.
No, it's all right, folks. I am playing catch up. From Tuesday on, we had a lot of work done. I'm sorry?
Nothing. I'm being an ass.
Oh, no. Well,
You're always an ass.
But what did you say?
I said you should play Mustard then.
You know what? I don't have mustard right now. I've got to get some. So.
Well, it's good because I don't like mustard, so it works out perfect.
Ooh.
You don't like
Play in the
mustard?
mayonnaise.
Don't, woman. Don't talk about mayonnaise right now. That's almost pornographic right now. But anyway.
Well, she likes mayonnaise because it reminds her of something else, so it's all right.
Anime girl. How's mom?
Don't bring me into your bloody sexual.
How's mom?
Nothing to do with it.
How's mom?
Mum went for a Christmas dinner on Thursday and thoroughly enjoyed herself.
Yay!
We actually got her out and
Good.
about, so she's
Great.
she's bouncing around at this specific moment, quite happy.
That's
Good.
good to hear.
Glad to hear that.
Yes, Janet. I'm glad that she's doing well, and it's good. So we are going to be doing a program tomorrow morning, all kidding aside. And the reason is there was a lot of work done by the owners to the property that they upgraded a lot of systems. So there's a new AC unit, there's a new electrical box, and because they had to do some of that stuff, I was living in the dark ages for a little bit, and he's no fun. So it is what it is, and we'll see what's going to happen moving forward. But
I've been doing some education while I've been away this week.
what did you do?
I found a comedian called Fluffy who taught me how to spot the difference between Latinos.
Oh God, you found Fluffy.
I found Fluffy.
Oh Lord. Oh
yeah,
Lord.
I found Fluffy, and I've been watching Fluffy most of the week and thoroughly enjoying it.
I love him.
Killing myself laughing.
There are times that man, Big Dog, causes you to bend over in laughter because it hurts so much.
He is one of the better comedians that are out there because he talks life stories, and
Yeah.
they're just funny as hell.
It's the sound effects that get you though.
Yeah.
It's the sound effects that get. I mean, the one I was watching, it has me in kinks. Is it on YouTube? It's these 5 interactions with the cops.
Oh yeah.
He's on about,
that one. Oh.
Yeah, he's on about the bus in Phoenix. You know, when he gets stopped with the guys in Phoenix, you know, and they say, what's on the bus? And he goes, just more Mexicans. You know, and Sanchez gets there and goes, oh no. They cock the guns and he says, all right, everybody off the bus. And Fluffy sits and goes, 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Mexicans in there. Then he has the photograph taken, you know.
Yep.
I'm not sure if Almighty has a particular moment in Big Dog, and please, Liz, we've all heard him. I appreciate this guy, and I want to go see him in town. Big Dog and I have talked about, going over the next year to go see him in a performance. But the subtle joke that I love is when he's pulled over on his way to Las Vegas. Okay, and he was, sparring with that little putt-putt.
Oh,
but
yeah.
the cop, the highway patrolman, because effectively that's what he is, a highway patrolman. He tells the story, he recognizes him, he says, oh my God, that's just about as funny as the cop with the donuts. And when you see that, it is so subtle because he's like, oh shit, that was me. I love the way he tied in that joke, because that joke was about 40 minutes before in the routine. And the cop is just dying over it. I loved that subtle tie-in. This guy, as Big Dog said, I'm not going to repeat what he said. They're so good.
It's the guy in the back when he says, does that mean I can keep my weed? And the cop just turns around and goes, what?
And when you hear the audience, the audience is like, oh
boy.
He says, what makes you think that you're going to pass? This guy's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Funny,
my assistant, Claudia, has an uncle, and the uncle's name is Martin. And he is so cool. I actually, whenever I see him or whatever, I'm like, Martin. And apparently no one calls him that.
I like the joke with Martin and Siri. You remember that one? Big Dog, you remember that one?
Which one? I'm sorry?
Martin
and
Siri.
The Fluffy says Martin with his iPhone and Siri.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The black Siri.
Fluffy, I mean, he's so funny, and I like him because he's so humble, because he grew up in Long Beach, California, and he still lives there. I'm pretty sure, of course, he's moved up into a better part of Long Beach, but for the most part, he's still in the Long Beach area, and he cruises up and down the streets. You know, so much so that I guess he has a favorite Dunkin' Donuts, and as soon as he pulls up, they already know his order, so they get it ready for him as he's, I guess, going through the drive-through.
Yeah,
but
that one with the black CD, that has me in kinks. I can just imagine it.
He is genuinely funny. Almighty Liz, do you guys have a particular joke that you like from him as we take a quick segue from sports?
There are too many to mention. I think I bust my gut with every one of them. They're so good.
You have not lived till you have been stopped by Disney security.
Disney security. Yeah.
A badge with the mouse on it. There's just so many. The whole thing. Oh my God, there's so many more. Almighty, do you have one, or do you know who
Fluffy is?
Yeah. You're muted, which there is a God.
No, I'm just saying I don't know who this Fluffy is, but I used to have a fluffer.
I'll send you some stuff, and I'm enjoying that comment. But I'll send you some stuff.
Let me tell you something. A year ago, had Almighty said fluffer, I would have actually, Big Dog and everyone who was here, I think Dreem was as well.
It was Dreem and myself that explained it to you.
Yeah, I remember vividly. All kidding aside, I made a comment, and these two yay-hos, they're like, this dumb shit doesn't know what a fluffer is. And they pressed it, and I said, what? What is a fluffer? And they elegantly explained it. So a year ago, maybe more than a year ago, I would not have known.
It's the first time you've done it, though, is it, Roger?
What's
have done other things. You have made other comments, and we've all been sat here giggling, and you're sitting there going, what?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Yes.
That's because Roger is a very sweet, naive soul.
Okay, you're going to make me sell you money early. I don't have the money right now, Liz. I can't sell you right now. Oh my goodness, that's pretty good though. I like that. But okay,
I got a confession, Scorekeeper. Your Christmas card's going to be late.
Yeah, it's called the Atlantic Ocean.
No, it's cold. At the post office was kind of busy, and I couldn't get in there to post it.
Understood. I appreciate. Well, no, it's all kind of you, and we'll talk about that. And as a matter of fact, we'll do it tomorrow. Now, folks, we are going to have a program tomorrow, and I guess it's going to be at 6 a.m. I don't know if we have a name for it yet. Do we have a name, Anime Girl? Even if it's temporary, I don't care. We want to fill up that spot.
I would say Talk Shop would probably be about the best one we can get.
It could be Talk Shop. It's funny because I had to look up some of the stuff on the NDB Media channel, and I looked up one of the warnings that we have, and it was about that one. It was, I'm pointing through Richard's ears to get to Big Dog.
How about It Is What It Is?
Okay, let me think. I don't know if anyone's going to get offended with that one. It is what it is. Wow, I don't know if there's a program called It Is What It Is.
Oh, C'est la vie.
There you go.
There might be one in France. There may be, but there you go.
We do have some,
I'm sorry.
I mean,
they say is there anything in France?
No, because they gave it all up.
No comment.
You know what? Look, the French are loyal, except the Vichy bastards.
you could make it interesting after what we just talked about right now. You could call it Fluffer Talk.
Damn it! Oh man! So hey, I wonder if we could get away with that one. That's
you might be pushing your luck.
Yeah, I think we are.
Well, if you get hold of it, you know what I mean?
Oh man, I just can't believe. But anyway, folks.
Well, you could play the innocent. If someone comes at you, don't you know what that means? We're like, well, yeah, we're just talking about the fluff that goes on in the world.
Oh, big
all the stuff that doesn't count.
No, the internet snipers, they don't care. They just cry. They put offensive and they put the reason, and we got hit with the one on Shoot the Skunk. And I explained it to YouTube, and they kind of gave us a go, and YouTube let us come back. Facebook nailed us for an entire month where we couldn't do anything on Facebook. and that was just it was just absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, when I signed in to StreamYard, I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, we're
Uh,
not on air.
no. That we can broadcast off on Instagram now. It says.
Thank you. Yes, as a matter of fact, that was announced yesterday. So, ladies and
Oh, okay.
gentlemen, thank you for that, Big Dog. And that might be a little bit of breaking news. We were going to announce it once we have our Instagram channel.
No.
So uh, it doesn't hurt, Big Dog. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to have an Instagram channel for that. So it's kind of cool.
I'm not on Instagram.
But it gives us another outlet and another audience. So that's the thing. I do want to thank everyone that joined us for our was it our Friday night episode last week, and I'm going to get into why we didn't have an episode on Thursday. There was a lot of stuff going on in the family, and on behalf of one of our hosts, I want to let them know that we are thinking. Well, I'm going to just get to it right now. Greg, we are thinking about you. We know that
Yeah.
there's been a significant loss in your family, not once, but even twice. That's Greg Teft. You know him. He's been on our Trekking Across the Universe and other programs for some time on the network. Uh, Greg and I actually met through Jeff Trek some time ago. He was co-host for Jeff Ferguson when he was with us, and Greg remained on when I wanted to do a particular program, and he's big part of the family here. And I'm sorry, Greg, for your loss. He is a private person. Very few people know, but there were two actually, and there was a pet. Liz, did you find out if they put the pet down or not as well?
No, I didn't. I
Yeah,
just know that he was just struggling with a lot of different things. It was all coming down all at once.
yeah, it sucks, folks. I'm sorry. It Greg is, and if you're friends with him, and if you want to send him a quick little message or something, by all means. But he is it's not once, it's not twice. It's probably a third time in about a week and a half, right, Liz?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why we didn't have the program on Thursday night. Back to Galactica, which I want to thank everyone was an absolute hit. Thank you. Our Friday night episode already had over 500 views, which is really happy. We have the metrics on it, and we're really happy and we're thankful, and we're looking forward to doing Galactica again, but we will not continue until Greg returns. So, and I think Greg was ready. He kind of right on Thursday, Liz.
Yeah, he's like, I really could use distraction, but I don't think it would really go on because there's so many people in his house and all.
Yeah.
And the same thing with me. I had a lot of stuff going on. My nephew is departing on the 9th for Job Corps in San Diego. So I've had nothing but people in here too.
Oh, Liz, I'm sorry. I did not know. I have, folks, I'm sorry. I've really been detached while a lot of stuff has been going on this week. I am so sorry. And I didn't know that, Liz. So I
Yeah.
guess you have a lot of stuff going on as well. Yeah. Wow.
Hopefully
You
after the first of the year, it'll calm down. Yeah. I know. I say it every year.
Yeah, I've learned. I'm just trying to get through the year. But ladies and gentlemen, it is 6:34 a.m. here on Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday Morning Quarterbacks on Saturday. Today is December 16th, 2023. Over to my left is Almighty. Over his left, it is Big Dog. And down the bottom, we have Anime Girl and Liz. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, in local news, a lot of people have been talking about the deal has finally been done. I don't want to get into it sarcastically for tax purposes, but there are a lot of people crying outside of Los Angeles that the Shohei Ohtani deal, 10 years, $700 million, is a violation of the rules.
What?
And it's a violation of the rules because they deferred so much money on it. And it's because they deferred so much money, you have the blogosphere crying that the Dodgers are in violation of the rules. As a matter of fact, I do want to give a quick shout out to the Dodgers. Number one, for getting Shohei Ohtani, making it known that that was their guy, and they spared no yen to go and get him, and they got him. And I've been saying this for a while, folks. Like it or not, it's a good time to be a Dodger fan. Management is spending money to get talent, sometimes a bit recklessly, but there's a reason why Dodger Stadium is selling out, right, Big Dog? There's a reason why the food is so damn expensive at Dodger Stadium. There's it's it is doing well, much to our chagrin, because it's so expensive to go there.
And
It's
they also just picked up
amazing.
another player, pitcher Tyler Glasgow,
Yes.
$135 million that they threw at him.
Yeah.
So anybody that goes to Dodger Stadium now, guys, just to let you know, precursor to what to expect. When you go to the concession stand, hot dogs are now going to be $25 each, and beer is going to be $50 to cover Shohei's deferred money.
Which is an increase of $10 and $5 respectively.
Pretty much.
Everything's gonna go sky high.
So those and opening, I guess, first game at Dodger Stadium, because since of course he will not be pitching. They said tickets are already in the $500 range for nosebleeds already.
And folks, here's the strange thing. This thing is so huge for the Dodgers. Dodgers, while traditionally teams have their start times, Dodgers usually start selling tickets in February for spring training and then in March for the regular season. As Big Dog so eloquently stated, tickets are on sale now. That's crazy. Uh, I know that the Angels, because I was contacted by the Angels, you can buy season tickets and booth. The
Yes.
executive suites. Those are available as of now. You can almost say that they're available all year round. But to have the regular season tickets, this is strange because, as Big Dog will share, it's an event at Dodger Stadium to buy the tickets opening day. It's crazy how many people are there.
Oh yeah.
It's always been that way in Los Angeles. So for knowing that the tickets are on sale now, that's crazy.
So
Wow.
just to put it out there, for the people that don't know, Shohei, of course, signed a 10-year, $700 million contract. So, of course, $70 million a year. 68 million of that is to be deferred. So Shohei will be earning $2 million a year. And this was Shohei's idea, not the Dodgers. Because it was revealed that Shohei earns about $42 to $45 million a year from his endorsements, and that is expected to go up. So Shohei was in the unique position to say, "Yeah, defer most of my money so we can keep signing players, and I'll take the money." I believe he starts getting paid out in 2034, if I'm not mistaken. So right after his contract ends is when his deferred money kicks in. So smart business between him and his accountant that were able to do this. Scorekeeper, the one question, since you are the labor guy, and not the labor guy, since you are the tax man, so $68 million is being deferred, but they're only putting in $45 million into that deferred fund. Is that because that's after taxes?
Okay, if you're talking about the deferred, are you meaning the value of his contract as to what the Dodgers are going to have to include on that?
Yeah,
Or
because they said it's $680 million being deferred. But when I went on to read the article, they're saying, to put into that fund or savings or however they word it, it's $45.6 million a year. So I'm just wondering on the difference between 68 and 45. Is that taxes? Is that what is it?
I did hear that, and I'm sorry, and I'm gonna have to look that up myself. But based on what you're telling me right there, it's how much money the Dodgers have to put aside immediately.
Yes.
That's how much they have to put aside. They can't just say, "Oh, we're going to owe you," because that goes against Major League Baseball operating rules. Ask Frank McCourt about Major League Baseball operating rules. But that's neither here nor there. That was Big Dog. Those were some exciting times. Remember when he was trying to keep control? That was exciting, man. And remember when he got the agents to pre-sell the tickets for the year ahead to make payroll?
Oh yeah.
My God, that was anyway. I miss you, Frank. I miss you, Frank McCourt. But anyway, So they have to put that money aside now every year. And but the thing is, for tax purposes, Shohei is not earning the money. It's all deferred.
Yeah.
And as you know, when it comes to investment rules, and now I'm going to bore the audience in about 3 seconds, it's only taxable when you accept it. So don't get on me, people. I'm generalizing because someone's going to say, now, they're, they're going to go to the stock investment rule as to when you initiate. No. That's none of that. This is a simple deferment. When he receives the money, he's probably going to pay it. And the joke is he's going to move out of California at that point because the joke is that California is going to ream him for an incredible amount of money. As a matter of fact, the United States of America would ream Shohei Ohtani because, as many people know and don't know, I don't know if Almighty was with us when we had this conversation, but I think Big Dog remembers it. And Anime Girl and Liz, I don't know if you guys know this, but when it comes to athletes and performers such as comedians and stage actors and actors, they have to pay taxes wherever they're performing
Yeah,
that
state by
the
state.
rest of us don't do. And let me be argumentative. It's even city by city sometimes.
Oh, city
It is
tax. Okay.
crazy. Usually it's a county tax, but athletes are paying extra here in Los Angeles that none of us would if we lived in the city of Los Angeles, just because. And that's why if you want to prepare the taxes for a professional, I couldn't do that for even one athlete, much less a whole bunch of them. You'd have to be an established firm, a CPA. Now, I don't even think one CPA could do it. And that's not a shot against anyone. Folks, if I remember correctly, the average baseball player that is in California has to fill out between 50 and 60 different forms per year for all the
Uh,
different agents. That is
I,
unreal.
I believe it because I remember one time
Probably more.
they did a thing with Shaquille O'Neal while he was still playing with the Lakers, and I guess when they filmed it, it was tax time,
Mm.
March or something like that, and he was like, "Okay, guys, it's time for you guys to go." He goes, I gotta sign my taxes, my tax return," and it was
Yeah.
literally.
God.
And
Yes.
he was saying, he's like, "This is no joke, people." He was all, "This is what I have to do, or this is what my people have to do, every single year." And
I
then he's like,
I
"Get
can
out,"
only
and he closed the door.
I can only imagine, folks, all kidding aside, that something that thick, I know, someone's gonna take a picture of us and use this meme against us. So oh no, right here. Anyway, I have a visual on what I do, so that's gotta be in the $30,000 range if you just go by printout. Seriously.
Oh, to do the taxes, how
Yeah,
much it
and
would cost?
and I'm probably wrong because that is a genuine skill that encompasses everything, and it's unreal because there's just it's the quantity, and yeah, I have seen one in training class. My jaw dropped. I was like, I mean, it would take me probably 2 to 3 weeks. So that's just one person. And then you have to be familiar with the rules on each one. Mm. If I were the personal preparer for him, that's different. But I'm not. So anyway, we're way off track. But we were talking about that before, Big Dog. This was several years ago when we were talking about the contracts and everything. So it looks like Shohei Ohtani is going to be saving quite a bit of money because once the contract is up, he's going to be paid. And everything Big Dog said, I acquiesce to, except he deferred the money without interest, completely
Oh,
without interest. So that means effectively 10 years from now, that $680
80.
million is probably going to be worth, get this, in today's dollars, it's only going to be worth between 430 and 480 million. Okay, all right,
Oh,
stop
poor
right there.
baby. Poor
Yeah,
baby.
what? I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, oh, poor baby.
Yeah, okay. Step back a moment and think about that. Oh,
What would it be with interest?
it depends. Because we've talked about the Bobby Bonilla deal, and Bobby Bonilla is back in the news because of Shohei Ohtani. And folks, I think I have an article that I've been collecting. There are more Bobby Bonillas in the world than we care to admit. But Bobby
Yes.
Bonilla is the first one that really did it. When we were having this conversation,
And
I
he's
remember
doing it with
telling-
two teams. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Sorry to say it.
yeah.
It's with two teams, not just the Mets.
Yeah. But the Mets it's so sweet to talk
Yeah.
about the Mets. Hey, Tanya. Anyway, because they really have been stupid as of late. But when we were talking about that whole deal, and I just lost my train of thought, damn it.
You were talking about Bobby Bonilla and how many
Yeah.
other players have that type of a contract.
Yeah, I know I do have that contract. Oh, when we were talking about it on this program, I think when we were digital radio, someone sarcastically said, you know, they want to defer the money, they want to pay him out. There's a good deal. Well, the accountant sat in there and he just said, ask him for 8%. And when the Mets, who were part of the Ponzi scheme with Madoff, they were allegedly earning 40-50% a year. Bobby Bonilla, 8%, done. And when they agreed to it, I told Big Dog, the one that was truly excited was to prepare that the accountant, I should say,
Yep.
because folks, everyone knows in the investment world, and if you don't know, you know now, that the goal for retirement plans, the magic number is 8%. Folks, if you can get 8% a year, seriously, when you do the math and you do the rule of 72, it takes your money 9 years to double at 8%. That's the magic number. So if you can double your money in less than a decade, are you effing kidding? So that's why the accountant said, well, we're not going to get it. Screw. Ask for 8%. And you remember that conversation, right, Big Dog? I was laughing
Oh,
because
yeah.
he is being paid at 8%. So it wasn't the agent. It wasn't Bonilla. It wasn't the Mets. That damn accountant is the one that got him the money.
Yep.
Says, dude, take it. They're going to pay you in 10 years, 8%. Whatever they're going to pay you is already going to be doubled. And it's not only doubled. I think, remember, what was it, Big Dog? He was deferred like $3 or $4 million.
It was only $3 or $4 million, but he's now getting paid 1.1
25 years.
For 25 years. So that let's say it was $6 million and he was owed, he's getting 25 now. So
yay for the accountants. That guy was a genius. Go,
the
Big
one
Dog.
thing I did want to bring up about back to Shohei, it was thought that it was a 10-year. It is a 10-year contract, but that there was no opt-out clauses. It was found out there is an opt-out clause, but it's very unique. It's not, after 3 years he can renegotiate or become a free agent. No, what it is he is so he bought into the Dodgers way of thinking so much that his opt-out clause is if the owner, Mark Walter, or the president of operations, Andrew Friedman, are no longer involved with the team, he can opt out of the contract. That is the only way for him to opt out of the contract. That if the owner the owner or the president of baseball operations, if they're gone, then he can then opt out. If either one of them are gone, not both of them, just either one, he could then opt out of his contract. Very this signing, everybody calls him the unicorn, and this is a unicorn of contracts. I mean, first of course, the amount of money, $700 million, the totality of it, the yearly salary, $70 million. The fact he deferred 97 or 98% of his salary, that's never been done. Now he has an opt-out clause only specifically that if the top guys are gone, he can leave. I mean, you never hear any other player even thinking of something like that.
That is great. Yes. Everything you just said. We are funneling the Dodgers this morning, so I apologize, folks. We are
Big time.
lost. Yeah, we are. And You look, Big Dog and I live in Los Angeles. We take in most sports, right, Big Dog? The
Yep.
one that we haven't done yet is hockey, and it's in the back of our minds of doing.
Yeah. And when we do, we need to bring Engineer with us because he wants to see hockey.
As a matter of fact, yeah, Engineer has never been to, and we made that, so we may be able to do it this year, but we'll see. Because they're playing now. Have any of you, Anime Girl, Liz, Almighty, have any of you been to hockey games? I'm wagering that Almighty has. Liz, she's on a farm. I don't get it. In her suburban tract, she don't like to play hockey. Oh no, wait. No, I think she likes to play hockey, but she hasn't gone to a hockey game. And an Anime Girl, you can tell. So Almighty, stop tubing, buddy. Come back. And if you don't know what tubing is, look it up.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of people may not know what tubing is right here, and I'll have to embarrassingly explain it. Almighty, you've been to a hockey game, have you not?
You interrupted me watching the new season of The Crown. Gosh, I think I was able to
I
complete.
thought you were watching Reacher.
I was able to complete complete the season of Crown while you guys talked about this taxing crap for about 2 hours. So, you know.
Okay, all right. Look, you know what? I've had it. I've had it with you, Almighty. If you're gonna spit it out, you get it right. It was only an hour and 48 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I
round it up, like I do my penis size.
But Almighty doesn't spit it out though.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, what a visual.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to say something?
I never
You're
kiss
trying
where I
to
can
just
kick,
shut
and
up.
that I can kick. Yeah.
Almighty, have you been to a hockey game?
Yes, I have.
I bet you've been to a few of them, right? Yeah, they're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun to go to. I'm just, you make sure that you wear your jacket.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not sure if I told all of you, but when I went with the Prodigy and his wife, I took my youngest with me, so the four of us went. We had a wonderful time when we went a year. I think it's been a year and a half now. I told Gmo, the action's on the court. You don't even have to take your phone. You're gonna miss it. And sure enough, she sits down and there she is. She's on her phone, looking up this and seeing. After 5 minutes, God bless her, she finally did put the phone down. I told you, woman, the game is there. And if you're on your phone, you will miss it. That is the real, genuine, exciting thing of hockey. It is so blazing fast that why do you take your phone to look at something else? You're stupid. Oh, almighty. Because it's constant action. The only one that can come up to that is probably basketball, soccer, obviously, and then football and baseball. Actually,
Well, if you're looking at your phone, you're going to miss the fight.
Yeah. Oh,
Or
that
fights.
too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Enemy
you're
girl.
saying you went to a hockey game and a boxing match broke out. So,
Actually, that's what happened the very first game I went to back in 1987. My sister Alma had connections years ago, and we were at church on Saturday night. Right before church, she shows up. She goes, "I got tickets for tonight's game." But the youth group is here. She flashed 2 tickets. I'm like, I'm gone. And they all heard, the friends that were there, and I was still in high school, and they were like, "Oh my God, who's Roger going to take?" I had to call a seminary buddy. Otherwise, how the hell was I going to choose from the 30 in the youth group right there? I was screwed. I would pay for it for the rest of my life. So I went with a seminary brother of mine. And at the time, my sister gave us $20. In 1987, we had tickets in the lower end of the bowl, and we arrived. We bought so much food, we still had money left over. Remember those days, Big Dog?
Oh yeah, those days are
20
long
bucks.
gone.
Would buy family for a 4. But Anime Girl, have you been to a hockey game?
Ice hockey once, normal hockey 3 times, and I've actually played normal hockey a couple of times as well.
cool. What's
Okay,
normal,
woman.
what is normal hockey?
Yes, explain normal.
Yeah, what's normal hockey?
What the hell is that?
Hockey on grass, you muppets.
Field hockey?
Hockey on
Field
grass.
hockey.
No,
Field
no.
hockey.
Okay, just curious. Were we called Muffets or Muppets right now?
Muppets.
Yes.
Does it matter? They both don't sound. They both don't sound. You know.
I've got Statler, the other one, and Gozo in the middle, but no.
What? Okay.
I've got Statler in the other one, and Gonzo in the middle. I mean,
Gonzo
there
in the
you
middle.
go. Work it out, guys.
Yeah, actually, if Gonzo fits for him.
For who?
Richard.
Oh, I needed clarity on that one. So,
Oh, real quick. If and when Speedy comes on, Scorekeeper, you're able to change the names of people, right?
yeah.
On the marker.
Most of the time
So
I can, yes.
Okay, so when he comes on, it's gonna say Speedy. I need you to erase it and put Tortuga.
Yeah, Tortuga.
That's his new name now because he's so damn slow in getting back to us.
And
So we have
Dreem,
decided
yes,
to.
who came up with that?
We had a quick meeting. Dream, myself, and Almighty had a quick meeting, and we decided to change the name to Tortuga.
Yep, Tortuga.
And you know what?
You want to translate that for me?
Okay, hold on a
It
minute.
means turtle
Turtle.
because turtles are so slow.
And you know what? F him. That's what's going to happen.
and I remember
That
and the
is
reason I
funny.
came up with, and I remembered that from the Breaking Bad episode from the one. When
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, folks, think about what happened, all right? There's a reason why they got together and had a meeting. What does that tell you? All right, gentlemen. All right, while I get the football stuff going right now, let us visit that meeting, please, even though Dream is not here right now. Would you
There
please
was no
give us a
meeting.
minute?
We were
I
just
know,
talking back
but
and
give us a minute. Pick them up, damn it.
We were in a private room. We called the meeting, and we were in a secret room.
There you go. What happened?
we were in the champagne room in the VIP section. So,
Yep.
talking amongst ourselves, and I was just saying the one time the Raiders totally dominated a team. I mean, embarrassed the Chargers to the point they fired the coach over it. And Speedy never got his pick in. I went after him.
I
Like
know.
3 times. I kept putting stuff out there, and I was just like, okay. So Dream was talking about it, and so was he said we should call him something else, and Almighty came up and he put one word. He just put Tortuga, and I was like, perfect. That's perfect.
Okay. Le Tortuga. I'll go with Le Tortuga as a joke, and I'm just going to put it right here so that people can remember this. And he'll say, what happened? Dude, we had a staff meeting. There are the meeting minutes. So everyone here present is part of this meeting.
So I mean, I'm not that well versed in Spanish. So what does the lay mean? I mean,
actually, no.
It's
Le Tortuga is actually French, right? And
okay.
It would be the.
Yeah.
And I was actually going to ask.
So we're mixing languages now, huh?
Oh, I like that. I like that better, actually. El Tortuga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and I just was sarcastically doing, oui, Le Tortuga.
Now, I have since you know Spanish, of course, a million times better than I do.
Probably
would La Tortuga?
What?
Would that be incorrect?
La Tortuga?
Yeah, would that be incorrect or?
Yeah, that La Tortuga. Well, you see, it's so much for a million times more. La Tortuga, it has to do with gender, and it's possible that it might be correct. El Tortuga is him, the Tortuga. I'm actually putting it in him.
That's
La Tortuga could be correct. That doesn't mean it's the feminine, but the way it works in Spanish.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. That's why I was asking.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to look this up right now. But Adam, Gig is joining us. Oh, I gotta take my drugs right now.
Hi, girl.
Good on, girl.
Good morning, guys and
sorry to interrupt.
ladies.
When she popped in, my heart dropped because I'm like, oh
I
my
saw
God,
that.
Is that Speedy? And I know Speedy's probably doing this in a moment. So I have almost everything set up. I've got to do the schedules on the NFL pages. So we're still doing very well. I'm doing it right now. I'm sorry, Gridiron Girl. I'm endeavoring to get this done quickly.
While you're doing that, I'll do the cumulatives in.
What?
Okay, and actually, let me give a moment. Thank you, Big Dog.
Yep.
We're going to do that right now. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning to everyone. This is Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday Morning Quarterbacks on Saturday. It is 7 a.m. Pacific time. It is December 16th, 2023. That's Almighty. That's Big Dog over there. That's Gig, Anime Girl, and Liz. Good morning, and Big Dog, please take us up at the top of the hour here at 7 a.m. Pacific time.
All righty, folks. These are the cumulative or numbers so far. Last week, 8 of the 12 of us had a sub 500 week, so we all pretty much sucked except for 4 people. Congrats to those 4 people. But here we go. Speedy was 5 and 10, 33 and a third percent. He is 90 and 114, 44.1%. Dreem went 8 and 7, one of the 4. He 53.3%. He's 110 and 98, 52.9%. Color Maven went 6 and 9, 40%. She's 116 and 92, 55.8%. Coffee went 8 and 7, 53.3%. He's 117 and 91, 56.3%. Almighty had the best of all of us. He went 9 and 6. 60%, 121 and 87, 58.2%. Scorekeeper went 4 and 11, 26.7, 26.7%. He is 123 and 84, 59.4%.
Oh, what? All right. Am I cheating now, Gridiron Girl?
No, not.
This is the first
Anime-
year she has not accused me of cheating.
Anime Girl went 5 and
Definitely
10,
not.
33 and a third percent. She's 123 and 84, 59.9%.
Yeah,
I went 6 and
Oh.
I went 6 and 9, 40%. 124 and 83, 59.9%. Same as Anime Girl.
Big Dog, that 69 is pretty good for you.
Yep. Engineer went 7 and 8, 46.7%. 125 and 83, 60.1%.
That math. Sorry.
Gridiron Girl went 7 and 8, 46.7%. 126 and 82, 60.6%. And of course, this week she is 0 and 1 because she took the Chargers instead of the Raiders. But that's neither here nor there.
That's her team.
I know.
Don't go
That's
there,
why-
Big Dog. Don't go
That's
there.
why I'm picking on her.
I'm still wiping the tears off my eyes.
Were you wiping your tears? Were you wiping your tears? Yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly what I was gonna ask.
Sorry.
Wait, I didn't hear that. Repeat that, please.
So were you wiping your tears after the first quarter, after the half, after the third, or the final?
I've stopped watching in the first quarter.
Wow.
I'm
What was the
waiting
score?
for the Chargers to show up and play the bloody game.
Yes.
What was the
yes.
score at the end of the first quarter?
I'm not sure about
I
the
don't
first
know.
quarter, but I know halftime it was 42-0.
Yeah, I gave up like first quarter.
Yeah, I caught a bit of it on British TV and I looked at it and I thought, really? Who the hell's playing here?
Yeah.
And my
Then it carried on
question,
and I thought, that's it. You know, I'm down. I'm sunk.
Me
and
too.
I couldn't get over the fact that they scored 63 points. They couldn't have saved. They couldn't have hedged
Yep.
a little bit, and the week before scored
Well,
scored 3 points for at least for a freaking tie.
they just jinxed themselves. That's all I say.
They jinxed themselves in reverse.
Well,
Yeah,
no, for the
well-
next games. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh,
So even though the
They should have
final was,
saved it.
so even though the final
We'll
was
see.
16-21, it wasn't as close as it seemed.
Yo, I know.
what? What? 60 what to 21? It wasn't as close as it seemed. Way to go, Almighty! Way to go.
That ain't
You
close. That's
know-
the side of the Grand Canyon.
Okay, you know what he's talking about. Sometimes a game will end like 35-28 and something, and people say, "Wow, it wasn't as close because they scored like 3 touchdowns near the end." It's like, no, it was never close.
I was waiting for them to score 77 points. I was waiting for that, and they wouldn't do it.
Why would you want
You'd
that?
be waiting a long time.
Because it would have broke the record, and we would have watched an NFL record in the making. So
But
we watched a franchise record.
Yeah, that's
there you
true.
go.
It wasn't, but the thing was, when you're watching that game, it looked like some of the time the Chargers just dropped the football. It wasn't like it was stripped. Like, here, have the football, go for a touchdown. I mean, they didn't even try to hold on to it, did they, Big Dog? It was crazy.
Nope.
And
Here
there's
here
the
he
blow-up
is.
man himself.
Hey,
The
it's
man,
Philly
the
Special.
myth, the legend in his own mind. It is the Philly Special.
Let's go.
Let me interrupt, Big Dog.
This time,
Good
didn't
morning,
we?
Philly.
Go-Go Boy.
Oh, hey, Philly, what we're talking about right now is what happened with the Raiders. Because obviously they showed up, no one else did. So just join in, man.
Yeah,
that
I
was
mean, half the
unbelievable.
time the Chargers make here, have it. So it's your ball.
Hopefully, I made up for the whole year for you Raider fans. That was a great game.
Well, what was that?
Well,
What did you
well,
say?
let's put it
I
this
made up
way.
for the whole year.
Repeat that, please.
I'm actually ripping them. So
That's more points than the Eagles scored all year. So yeah.
Yeah, but I would take the Eagles record in a heartbeat.
It wasn't
By the
quite
way,
that bad, Philly.
let me finish up the cumulatives. The last two. NorCal girl went 5-10, 33 1/3%. She's 132.76, 63.5%, and of course, still at the top of the heat. And he, of course, is gracing us with his wonderful presence today. Is the Philly Special, who is only one of four people that was over 500. Philly went 8-7, 53 1/3%. He is 137-71, 65.9%.
Right, now, cop this Philly Special. You know that bloody magazine you pinched from Back to the Future?
Yeah.
Give it to somebody else. It's coming up. I want to go.
That is funny. That is really good.
See,
fucking jam
and
than
with
hard. Yes.
and with that book that he has, he knew he could have a bad week like he did this week. You know, just to like tease us, saying, "Hey, you guys have a chance, but you really don't." You know, so he decides to go 8-7. You know, he still can't bring himself to go under 500, but you know, at least he's trying. At least he's giving us a chance.
What
He's
a
got
rough
more
week.
jam than Hartley's.
What a rough week. What a jerk.
For all of us, it was a rough week.
Oh, what a
Rough
jerk.
week.
Whatever.
For-
Yeah.
Come on.
You can stop now and still win.
For him, it was a rough
Boy,
week.
Just
No,
keep
folks,
going. You've had enough,
Folks,
boy. You've had enough.
do the math. 16 games a week. We are all for it, dude. It's just two bad
Well-
weeks, and he can be overcome.
Well,
think about
I mean,
Yeah, you
I
have
mean,
to have damn good weeks.
well, no, I was going to say Tortuga's out of it. I think he's been mathematically eliminated.
Oh, damn, has he been? Oh, dude, none of us are doing that. Mathematically. Do you know what we could actually do, folks? We could have done our own rotisserie right now. We'd be entering the playoffs, right? I think we would. We'd be in the playoffs
Yeah,
right now based on our standing. That's funny. But yes, I think La Tortuga has been eliminated.
He's 40.
You can
He's
also call him Turgen. That's a female version for German. So.
I said
he's 47. He's 47 games behind Philly.
Oh, and there's how many weeks left? Yeah, that's how you figure it out. There's 16 games.
There's 3 weeks left.
Okay, so 16. That's 48 games. And how many is he behind?
He's 47 behind.
Oh my God! Okay, so he's one away from elimination. Oh, but wait a minute. He may be mathematically eliminated because. Oh no! He's still in it.
He forgot the pick. So
Okay, yeah. Well, that's why he might be tied. He's on the cusp right now. Philly Special. You may, if you go 0 for 48, he has the opportunity to tie you.
Are you saying
Or
there's
no,
a chance?
win by one. So yeah, La Tortuga is one away from elimination. Yeah.
and I will say, we're talking about eliminations or coming in last place. I put a video, an Instagram video, so those who have Instagram can probably watch it, and maybe everyone, I'm not sure. But in the PMs, I put in a video for the loser, and I would say we should have him do that.
Oh,
Wait,
I saw
okay,
that.
no,
What
no,
was that
clarify
about
that.
again? It's
Clarify that.
lost or something lost, didn't he?
So
There was a
loser has to
guy.
do what?
Well, in the video, the guy was in a football league, fantasy football, and he had the worst score. So they in a bowl, they had all the different things you had to do because, of course, when you're in one of the leagues like that, loser usually has to do something, dress
That's
up
how you
or
keep them involved
yeah,
in the league. I didn't
yeah.
think about that. That's good.
So he picks, and he has to wear this one piece uni like wrestling uniform, but it's bright yellow and bright green, and it says loser on it. And he works like in a
Oh.
warehouse. So he has to walk around the entire warehouse to everyone wearing this
In the
thing.
league.
And I guess everybody in the league is in that warehouse.
Yeah.
So he has to walk to everyone. The thing is, it's kind of see-through-ish, and he was not allowed to wear a cup. Or underwear. So he's kind of, as he's walking, both his hands are around his crotch as he's walking. But it's a super tight one piece. It's
Then we're
so
gonna have to take a look
hilarious.
at it. If you could set it up, Big Dog, maybe you could show it to us. And if it's on Instagram, we may be able to get away with it. So as long as there's no music or anything, if it's just a personal
No, there's
video,
no music.
we may be able to get away with it. Remember, that's how we can. But anyway, and don't go putting music videos on Instagram thinking we can get away with it. And don't go find TV programs. That's you, Almighty. Yeah, you see, he's like, throw my way. You see that? Yeah, just because it's on Instagram. No. Anyway, if Big Dog's going to be able to find that, I should be ready to go in just a moment.
Okay. I just sent it to you via text, so you can put it on. Because I can't do it for mine since I have an iPad.
It just arrived. Okay, so I have to send it to myself. Give me a moment. I'm going to have to do it in a few moments. Almighty,
Yeah.
would you go and do the standings now in the NFL, please?
Okie dokie. Does anybody want to do the NFC? I will do the
Sure.
AFC, but if not,
I'll take the NFC.
all right. We will do the standings here if I can find them. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. In the AFC, after 15 weeks of the NFL, we are in the last. The bye weeks are over. There will be Saturday games this week since this is the first Saturday they can do them due to the broadcasting rules of 1960. So here we go, because before they couldn't do Saturday games because of college and high school football games. So here we go. In the East, the mighty Dolphins are in first place at 9-4. The Bills, they are trying to get back into it. They are 7-6. The Jets are not in it. They're 5-8. The mighty the Patriots are 3-10. No, I said no, not 10-3. 3-10. You heard me right. Jesus Christ, people! The Patriots are done.
Hey, watch it. You're making fun of Big Dog.
Put your glasses back on.
In the AFC West, the Chiefs are holding on at 8-5. The Broncos, of all people, are 7-6, and they are trying to catch the Chiefs. Can they do it? Oh my gosh, they're not done. They are still bronking the Chiefs. The Raiders are now 6-8 with their massive win, 63-21 over the deflated Chargers, which are now 5-9 and led to the firing of their coach on Friday. So
Thank you, Almighty.
you're welcome. I'm glad I was up there. The Ravens are 10-3 in the AFC North. The Browns are 8-5 and right now have the top wild card seed. The Steelers are 7-6. The Bengals are 7-6. The Steelers and the Colts play. One of the Steelers, if they lose, will be out of the wild card race for a while, because everything is all jumbled up in the mighty tight AFC when it comes to playoff spots. In the South, the Jaguars are 8-5. The Colts are 7-6. The Texans are 7-6, and the Titans are 5-8. I am done with the AFC. With the NFC, take it away, Big Dog.
All righty. In the NFC East, the Dallas Cowturds are 10-3, tied with the Eagles, who are also 10-3. The Giants are 5-8, and the Commanders / Potato Heads are 4-9. In the NFC North, the Lions are 9-4. The Vikings are 7-6. Green Bay is 6-7. And the Bears are in last place once again at 5-8. In the South, the Buccaneers and Atlanta and the Saints are all tied at 6-7. And the Carolina Panthers are a wonderful 1-12 and have been eliminated.
Never.
In the NFC West, the best team in all of football right now, the San Francisco 49ers, are 10-3 and have already claimed a spot. They've already clinched their playoff berth. Next up are the Rams and the Seahawks, both at 6-7, and the Cardinals are 3-10.
All right. I believe that will cover everyone. And I thank you for that, folks. So we're going to be ready to go in a moment. I've already done the assignments. So I'm going
Tony's
to go
got his
through.
war face on. Have you noticed that? Look, Tony's got his war face
He
on.
does. He does. Now, do you guys like being on the left, like the screen shows? Or do you
Excuse
guys
me?
like being right here on the bottom? What do you think?
That's better.
Left. Oh, okay.
I don't mind being on the
What
bottom.
do you want?
We'll
I'm
try both ways.
flexible. I'll go either way.
Oh, you're flexible.
Sometimes
Thank
I
you,
like
Liz.
it. Sometimes
All
I
right.
When
like
I'm
it on top.
when I'm tired, I'm on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just going for view, but anyway, here's the thing. We're going to start with the first Saturday game. It's going to be Anime Girl, Big Dog Liz, and then I'm going to take the first Sunday game. Almighty, Big Dog, switch it up a little bit. He'll take the Packers. Anime Girl will take the Jets and Dolphins. Liz will take the Giants, Saints. I will take Texans, Titans. You'll see it. You see your names. Almighty would take Chief Patriots. Engineer, if he is here, he'll take 49ers, Cardinals. If not, we'll see who wants to. Big Dog will take Commanders, Rams. Anime Girl, Cowboys, Bills. Liz will take Ravens, Jaguars. And if he is able, yes, you see it right there. And if he's not, I will. But Philly Special will take the Eagles, Seahawks. And I think we have everything ready to go. If you need the link, let me get that to you. Do you need it right now, Philly Special? The link?
No, I'm ready to go. I got it
It's
up.
on NFL schedules. All right. And Philly Special, do you think you might want to do the one if Engineer's not here? 49ers, Cardinals?
Sure.
All right. That is cool. Gridiron Girl, are you feeling up to doing one of these games finally? Of course. I feel like I'm she's silent. Of course. Yeah, of course. That's a no. You see, and I didn't even wait long because that's all I get lately is a bunch of no's. Ladies and gentlemen, Saturday, December 16th. Let's get this going. I would ask Big Dog to scream it out, but there's no reason. And we'll just get it going. Anime Girl, you're up.
Okay.
Are you ready for some football?
Bingo!
Hello.
Yes. All
Take
right.
him out and shoot him. Right. We have got
Wow.
the Minnesota Vikings
Wow.
playing the Cincinnati Bengals. And I can't see where they're playing because it's not telling me, but never mind.
Oh, they're at Paycor Stadium. They're at Cincinnati.
Okay. Right. Anyway. And the comparables on the offense, the Vikings are 13th. The Bengals are 22nd. On defense, the Vikings are 10th. The Bengals are 30th. Yeah, you see a downward trend here? On passing, the Vikings are 9th. The Bengals, shock horror, they're 16th. And on rushing, the Vikings are 27th. And the Bengals are shoring up the bottom by being dead last on 32nd. Damn. The last time these two decided to go head-to-head was September 12th, 2021, when the Bengals kicked butt by a few points, 27-24.
Excellent. And the cops are coming for us. Big Dog has the Bengals at -3. And that's
Yes.
and we're still good. Okay.
Yeah,
do we
yeah.
have the
I updated all the spread, the point spread, so everything's correct.
May we have the win probability, please?
The win probability, shock horror, The Bengals at 59.9%. No,
All
that's
right.
the Colts.
Yeah.
That's the Colts. Wrong
Oh,
one.
you're right.
That's
You're
the
right. I'm
Colts.
sorry. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right already.
I mean, Lando Calrissian. Shut up. 59.9%, right? Okay. Here.
59.9%. Right.
Thank you. Do we have a weather report? Who wants to handle the weather?
I have it.
No dome. No dome.
No, 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 no.
No dome.
Anyway, okay, hold on. There's no
Where the hell
dome.
is Jay?
There's no dome. So it's going to be 30.
Hanging a
It's going to be
posterior dome.
52 degrees, 13% chance of rain at game time, which is 1 o'clock, with no dome.
There you go.
May we have the injury report, please?
Right. Well, for the Vikings, we have at least 3 out. If I remember rightly, yes, we do. We have the running back, Mattison, is out with his ankle. The tackle, O'Neill, also out with his ankle. What the hell these people have been doing? And Naylor, the wide receiver, is out with concussion. Now, obviously, nobody likes him. For the Bengals, we have 2 that I can see. We have Sailors, the running back, is out with the mysterious undisclosed. And Kirkland, the guard, is out with his wrist. What have you been doing? Okay, that is all.
And
All right,
remember-
folks.
But also
Anime
remember the quarterback's out too.
Yeah, Anime Girl, this is your game. You're getting us going. What's it going to be? Because we already have Dreem for the Vikings, Bengals is Coffee, Color Maven, NorCal Girl, and yours truly. So, what are you going to go with?
Right, well, I normally go for the spiky helmeted ones. Damn it, I'm
Normally?
going to go with the spiky helmeted ones.
Okay, sounds great. Gridiron Girl, that's how I go, folks. I just follow the pictures. Gridiron Girl, you're up.
I will be taking the Bengals.
Philly, thank you. Philly Special.
If I'm following suit, give me the Bengals.
I got rid of the. Sorry, pal. Scorekeeper is going to remain with them. Almighty.
I'm going to follow suit and go with the Bungles.
I was going to lay Almighty.
Lay Almighty, huh? Okay.
Big Dog, please.
I would like that if someone would lay Almighty.
Oh, damn it.
Ugh.
I messed
I
that
ain't
one
going
up.
there. I ain't
I
going there.
messed that one up. Damn it.
I will also take the bungholes.
No, I like this. Everybody's jumping on the ship.
I like the bungholes. Liz, you have the Bengals.
I'm staying.
Okay. Good for you.
She likes her bunghole.
All right. So in recap, ladies and gentlemen, Vikings, Dreem, and Anime Girl. And for the Bengals, we have Coffee, Color Maven, NorCal.
Good, I
Girls,
got him laughing. I got him
Gridiron.
laughing early. All right.
Philly Special, Almighty.
My job is
and
done.
Big Dog. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is done. And now we go to the next game. On Saturday, I apologize, folks. This is the first Saturday game, which may be on while we're on. I'm hoping to be finished by
No.
then. But all kidding aside, the next game is the 1:30 game. Big Dog, go.
It is the the 7-6 Pittsburgh Steelers heading over to Indianapolis to take on the Colts, who are also 7-6. This game will be at 1:30 on the NFL Network, Pacific time at 1:30. They will be playing, of course, at Lucas Oil Stadium. In the comparables, the Colts are 15th in offense, the Steelers 28th. The Colts are 24th on defense, the Steelers are 20th. In passing, the Colts are 17th, while the Steelers are 28th. And in rushing, the Colts are 16th, and the Steelers are 15th. In their last meeting, which was November 28th of last year, it was the Steelers over the Colts in Indianapolis, 24-17.
And Big Dog confirmed that the Colts are favored -1.5. Do we have a win probability?
We certainly do. My little ponies are taking it 51.7%, according to this little lot.
Wow. So, Indianapolis, do we have a weather report?
It's a dome.
May we have the injury report?
Injury report, right. For the Steelers, we have The quarterback, Pickett, is out with his ankle. Oh dear, oh dear. For the Colts, we have Taylor Stewart, the cornerback, is out with that mysterious undisclosed. Jay Taylor, the running back, is out with his thumb. Painful. B. Smith, the tackle, is out with his knee. And S. Obui, the linebacker, is out with his hip. So there you go.
Wow.
Thank you. Big Dog, this is your game. What's it going to be?
Excuse me. I am going to take. I think I'm going to go with the steel curtain.
I
I'm
knew
gonna go
it.
with the steel curtain.
Yeah. All right.
I think it's going to be a close game. The point spread 1.5. Even the win probability is almost a coin flip. So I think I'll take the Steelers.
All right. Sounds good. Liz, you have the Colts.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with them.
All right.
You
Anime
sound so
girl.
confident.
Yeah.
I'm not confident, not on that one. I would
Yeah.
normally go with the Steelers, but I don't know.
Well, I'm going to jump off the bridge with the big dog.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome,
Alright.
sir.
Let's see.
It'll
if
be
we-
fun jumping together.
Yeah. Well, the way I'm going, we'll be sinking faster than the Titanic. I'm digging it.
Hey, anime girl, when you said that line earlier about, the iceberg, all I got to say is at least you heard when they cried iceberg right ahead. I was
Oh,
too
yeah.
damn busy in the back based on how well I'm doing. I thought they said ice in the machine, but whatever. Gridiron girl, you're up.
Hi.
Hi.
She goes again.
There, but
Uh,
you're
I
still
keep
mute,
hitting
girl.
the video one.
I'll be taking the Steelers because TJ Watt is back. That's why.
Really special.
Give me the Colts.
Yeah, I
Ah,
thought as much.
shit. I was hoping you'd go on my side, but okay.
Can't do it.
Scorekeeper is going to stick with the Colts. Almighty.
On Ben Roethlisberger's podcast called "Let's Shit on Tomlin," he said that maybe that this time for a coaching change he basically shit on Tomlin on his podcast. So this is an important game for the Steelers. Being a Browns fan, I would want them to lose. But you fucker, I am taking the Steelers. I am going to beat your ass.
Yeah.
Sorry, you did a good job, Almighty, but I had a sneaky suspicion you were going for the Steelers. There is a lot of love for the Steelers on this program, I've noticed over the years. There is. And we're not necessarily Steeler fans, but I guess we respect the Steelers. So I think that is everyone. For the Steelers, it's Big Dog, Anime Girl, Gridiron Girl, and Almighty. And for the others on the Colts, Coffee, Color Maven, Dream, NorCal Girl, Scorekeeper, and Philly Special. And we've got 2 in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the third game on Saturday. Liz, you are up. Bam!
All righty, we have the Broncos versus the Lions.
Was that a little too much for you, Liz? Sorry.
Never mind. All right, we have what?
Proceed. I wasn't the one laughing.
Thank you.
I'm laughing. I'm
somebody
just
was.
laughing.
They're interrupting my
I'm just
flow.
laughing. I wasn't laughing earlier. I'm laughing now because it's 2 in and one more you're trying to get a third one in.
Wait
That's,
a minute.
At
Did
least
you
he asked if
say-
it was too
Wait a
much.
minute. Wait a minute.
There's only
That's
one
what he
more
said.
hole to go.
Did you say something about your fluff woman?
No,
I heard you.
never.
You're interrupting my
It
fluff.
wasn't my
You said.
my flow, not
Oh,
fluff.
your flow. Oh,
Your flow. Oh
Far be
my.
it for me to interrupt your flow, but proceed.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No, you definitely want to be doing that.
All right. So, anyways, one more time. We have the Broncos versus the Lions. Denver right now is 7-6 versus Detroit at 9-4. Broncos for offense is 25th versus Lions for 3rd. In defense, the Broncos are 29th versus the Lions at 15th. The Broncos are 27th in passing versus the Lions at 8th. And in rushing, we have the lovely, wonderful, charming Broncos at 13th versus the Lions at 5th. The last time these guys played was December 12th of 2021. The Denver Broncos were 38 over the Lions at 10.
Big Dog has them at the Lions at -4.5. Do we have a win probability?
We certainly do. Looks like the little tan pretty cats are going to win it 66.5%.
Wow. Do we have a weather report?
It's a dome. It's a dome.
And we have the injury report.
Beg
It
your
was
pardon?
funny,
I
and
didn't
folks,
quite get that.
it's sorry to interrupt, Anime Girl. It was very funny the first time Jay did say that. It's a dome. I gotta admit, and that is now stuck. I was a recipient of that one, so it was good. I like it. I'm glad everyone's adopted it. Please, injury report.
Injury report, right. We have got Debussy, the defensive lineman, is out for the Broncos with his finger. Don't know where he's been putting that, but he shouldn't do that. And Bonito, the linebacker, is also out with his knee.
Oh, that scared
For
my
the
cat.
Lions, we have Ibrahim, the running back, is out with his hip. And shock horror, that is it.
All right. Liz, your game. You have the Lions.
I'm going to stick with them.
All right. Sounds great. Anime Girl.
Oh, all right, I think I'll go with the Putty Cats.
Thank you. Gridiron Girl. Are you going back to the old team? Yeah.
The Pussycats?
Oh, you're going with the Pussycats.
Oh, wrong team. Sorry. Bank. Yeah.
I was right.
Broncos. Yes.
You're going with the Stallions. Woohoo! All right.
No, she's going with the Gilded Ponies.
Oh, I
Yes.
stand corrected. Well, I sit corrected, but yes, same sentiment. Philly Special.
Give me the lie downs. That's what they did last week in Chicago.
Yeah. Scorekeeper will remain with the Lions. Almighty.
Broncos.
All right. And did we just lose a Big Dog? Yes, we did. All right.
Damn iPad's gone pop again.
Yeah. Okay, so hopefully we'll get him back. There he is. He is back. And
Almost.
I think yeah, I know. We see a
It's
little
getting
swirly
dizzy.
thing. It's the Coriolis effect. Hey, Big Dog, you're back.
And you're
And
back
he's
when you're
frozen.
frozen.
Oh no, his eyes
He's not
moved.
back.
His eyes moved.
Oh, he moved. He's back. He
He
gone.
moved out of here.
Okay.
You don't like us no more.
Oh, damn, that hurt. Oh,
Well, don't do it.
oh
Don't do
my
it.
Do
God,
that.
hurt. Oh, I guess I cannot kick anyone out right now as much as I want to. Oh, all right. While we have everyone, Broncos, Gig and Almighty, Lions, Coffee, Color Maven, Dream, NorCal. That hurt more than I care to admit. Scorekeeper, Anime Girl, and Philly Special. All right. So we're going to go on ahead to the next game, and that is the Atlanta Falcons at 6-7 versus the Carolina Panthers, which are 1-12. The game is at 10 a.m. Pacific time on Fox, and it is at Bank of America Stadium. In the comparables on offense, the Falcons are 16th, the Panthers are 30th. In defense, the Panthers are league 4th best. Falcons are 11th. In passing, the Falcons are 22nd overall, and the Panthers are 31st, next to dead last. And in rushing, the Falcons are 6th best, and the Panthers are 21. Woohoo! Last time these two teams played was about 3 months ago, and the Falcons bamboozled the Panthers 24-10 on September 10th, 2023. And I believe we do have them back, Big Dog?
Yes.
Yes. Who did you want? Broncos, Lions?
Oh, Lions.
Okay. Thank you, folks. So
I want to know something.
Say what?
How can the Panthers be 4th in defense when they're sitting on 1-12?
It happens. They just have a good defense. They're skimpy, but they're not scoring anything. It happens. It's the beauty of it. All right. Big Dog gave us that the Falcons are -3. Do we have a win percentage or win probability? Sorry.
Yeah, we do indeed. Looks like the little birdies are taking it 58.9%.
All right. Do we have a weather report for Carolina?
No dome. No dome. No dome.
Heavy rain is expected for Sunday afternoon's game at Bank of America Stadium Field. Conditions will be poor and several turnovers are possible. Moderate winds with strong gusts will blow from sideline to sideline.
All right. Well, while we get him to go, okay. Let's go and continue with this one. I'm going to. Oh, we need the injury report, please.
Right. So for the Falcons, we have got Wesley, offensive lineman, is out with the mysterious undisclosed. Sailors, the running back, is out undisclosed. McGarry, the tackle, is out with his knee. Street defensive lineman is out with pectoral. Christ knows that hat. Bloody gets
Good
involved. Right, for the Panthers, Cohen, the running back, is out with his hamstring. He's obviously Jewish. Thomas is out. The tight end is out with his ankle. And White, the wide receiver, is out with his knee. That is all.
Wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get it going. Scorekeeper is going to go with the Falcons for this game, and we're going to go around. Almighty, who are you going for on this game?
I am taking the Falcons.
All right, and Big Dog is not here. What a rat. Big Dog, are you here? Okay, hold on. He's trying to get back in. Hi, Big Dog.
You call his name and he appears.
Oh, I'm not going to say it 3 times. I'm already paying the price for that. Big Dog is back. Are you there, Big Dog? Oh, you rat.
Nope.
All right, here we're having it. So, Philly Special, would you please welcome our new co-host with us?
Speedy. Dun, da, da, da.
No.
Good morning, everyone.
No, you got that wrong, Philly.
Got that wrong there.
The
Dodo
mouse is
boy.
in the house.
Yep,
No.
not wrong.
Still, you're getting it.
Read the line. Dodo boy. Come on.
Almighty, would you
welcome
welcome our new buddy into the chat room?
La Tortuga.
Le Tortuga's in the house. Hola, Le Tortuga. Le Tortuga, formerly known as Speedy, is now been christened Le Tortuga, and as you will find out, Speedy, there is a reason why you are being labeled Le Tortuga. So, as you know, Speedy, that means the turtle in French. So you will ask why, and the Big Dog will be more than happy to tell you why. Is Big Dog there?
He is not.
I was going to say
He is
something
hiding.
having to do with blank face, but I think I would be canceled out at that point based on the background. Thank you, Philly Special. Big Dog, are you? Oh, how many Big Dogs do I have, for the love of God? All right, there's a Big Dog. Big Dog. There
Hi.
he is. Would you welcome our new co-host?
What's up, La Tortuga?
Tortuga.
Okay,
What
folks,
the heck is this all about?
we're
Is
gonna
this-
take a quick. Thank you for asking, Le Tortuga. Apparently, there was a staff meeting, and the Big Dog, who headed this coup.
Well, no, actually, I was the third one in, but we decided amongst Dreem and Almighty and myself to rename you because you take so damn long to give your picks, and in this case, the biggest win ever, and you didn't even give your pick. And I chased you, and you still didn't give your pick. So we decided, since you take so long, you are no longer Speedy. You are now La Tortuga.
Which is Spanish or French or whatever for what?
Turtle.
You don't know
Turtle.
You don't know Tortuga?
Turtle.
Really? You're
It
Mexican.
means a turtle, boy.
You know, like Saved by the Bell, Lisa Turtle. You know that one?
Yeah.
But you
Okay.
cannot be called Raphael or anything else like that. You're not a turtle.
Raphael, Michelangelo,
Donatello.
Leonardo. Any of
Donatello,
those?
you
Yeah,
can't
any
have
of
that.
those?
No, you can't have
Yeah,
that.
yes, I know.
You can also call you.
Tortuga!
You can also call you Franklin.
I
That was funny.
like that.
All right.
Hello, that's cool.
What we're gonna do is I'm gonna ask Speedy to go over the first 3 games on NFL Network and give us your picks when you're ready, please. But we're gonna continue. For right now, Falcons, Panthers. Almighty gave us Falcons. La Tortuga. What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna let this go, dude. I wasn't a part of that meeting, but you damn right I'm gonna make it feel like I was part of that meeting.
Go on, who you picking?
I'm gonna go with the Panthers.
Oh, what a shock.
There we go.
Hey, come
La
off it.
Tortuga!
It works for him sometimes.
Big Dog, to make it easy, will it be La Tortuga or will it just be Tortuga? Or are we gonna keep Speedy for this?
It is just Tortuga. No le.
I like
No le. No. Oh, you could have just. Okay.
And if you want to
Stop
blame,
it! Stop it!
if you want to blame someone, Speedy, blame me.
Nah. I'll take it.
Okay, Tortuga. I'm not gonna let it go.
Or if you really, really want, we can go back to Barney Lover 29.
Okay.
This is what I get for staying up till almost 2 a.m.
Tortuga? It is. It is true. It is true.
And then Roger's gonna love this one. And then we after we get familiar with Tortuga for a while, we're gonna start shortening it, and we'll just call you Torta.
Oh, yeah. It might be torta. And the funny thing is, La Tortuga is because I lost my train of thought. Liz, you're up. Are you going to stick with the Falcons?
Yeah.
Okay. Anime girl. My voice.
You have
One
to.
of us has to be serious.
Oh, whatever.
You gotta ask, boy. Go for the birdies. There's 2 reasons for that. Look at the score. Look who's just picked them. No, I'm sticking with the birdies.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. Didn't mean to give you attitude. Okay. Gridiron girl.
Hi.
Yo.
Once
you're
again,
on mute.
you activated the wrong one. Hi.
Again. Hello. You're on
There
mute.
you are.
Where is she at?
We're gonna start calling her Miss Tortuga.
Oh.
Oh,
I might even try to get in trouble.
Okay.
As usual.
Now,
Trying.
who are you going to go?
You're on mute. We can't hear you.
Well, she's off mute now.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Falcons.
Hey,
Okay, but wait a minute.
Where are you at?
You?
Where
Because
are
have
you?
The California bear behind you.
Outside.
You have that outside your house? No, you do not.
What a
I've been to your
dumbass.
house. You do not.
What a
No, you
dumbass.
what? What'd you say?
You said outside. Where are you, dumbass?
Well, I am outside of my house.
You don't.
I
have
don't
that
remember a
outside
flag
your
being there
Shut up.
or whatever that is. I've been to your house. I don't remember that.
house. Did you hear that? Shut up, big dog.
Yeah. Go away.
Well, usually it is like 2 a.m. and stuff, but it's that's
All right,
still
all
what
right,
it is.
all right.
Okay, next. Go. Next.
Yeah. Philly special.
The weather changed my mind on this pick, so I'm going with my Tortuga brother. Give me the Panthers.
Wow.
Yay.
Look, just because you're that far ahead, don't get cocky, boys. Don't get cocky.
That's right. You can be brave when you have a sizable lead. That's right.
That's right.
Hey, well earned though. Well earned, no doubt. All right, Big Dog. What's it gonna be?
Much as I respect his picks, I just can't go with the Panthers. They're just too bad.
Yeah,
I'm taking the Falcons.
You get a good defense with that high winds and heavy rain. Yeah, I'll take the Panthers.
Okay, but here's the funny thing. Philly special. You know what that code was, what Big Dog just said. I said, F him, he's got the lead. I can't screw around. That was what it was. All right, Scorekeeper's going to take the Falcons.
the Panthers lose on this, you're going to be slapped in the face with a wet, soggy fish. You do know
Yeah.
this, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
it's okay. It depends on how cute she is, though.
Ooh. All right. I think we have everyone on that one for the Falcons. Color Maven, Dream, NorCal Girl, Scorekeeper, Almighty, Anime Girl, Gridiron Girl, and Big Dog. For the Panthers, Coffee, La Tortuga, and the Philly Special.
Boy.
He's going to hate me for that, but screw it. All right, we're going to get to the next game, and that is Almighty.
Okay,
Let's go,
here
Ho.
we go.
Let's go, Ho.
It is the Chicago Bears going to Cleveland to play the Browns. The Bears are 5-8, while the Cleveland Browns are 8-5. This game starts at 1 o'clock Eastern time. Here we go with the comparables. The Bears on offense are 21. The Browns are 19. On defense, the Bears are 12th, and the Browns are still number 1. On passing, the Bears are 26. The Browns are 23. And in rushing, the Bears are an amazing 4, and the Browns are 7th. Now, in the last regular season meeting, which was way back on 24th of 12/24/17, the Browns won 20-3.
You went old school. All right, Almighty. You went to the last actual regular season. Good for you.
Yep, I did.
I am, I guess, color me impressed. And if that's racist, screw you all. Almighty actually did like that one. All right.
Oh, there we go.
All right. So Big Dog has the Browns at -3. Do we have a win probability?
We do. The baby shitters are coming in at 59.8.
Talk about racist.
Yeah, you better believe it, boy.
Oh my God. All right. Do we have, let's have it, the weather report?
There is no dome, but it's expected to be 48 degrees with a 77% chance of rain at this 1 o'clock start.
No dome.
All right.
But
Do
there's
we
a
have an
lake.
injury report?
Injury report. Yeah, we got 2 out for the Bears, which is St. Brown, the wide receiver, is out with his pectoral. Sewell, the linebacker, is out with his knee. Unfortunately, the baby shitters have got rather a few out. We have Niseki, the tackle, is out with his biceps. Funny man. Kuseki, the linebacker, is out with his calf. See, one of Lizzie's friends got a cow. Thornhill, the safety, is out with his calf. People like cows around here. Okononoku, the defensive end, is out with his pectoral. Strange man. Winfrey, the defensive tackle, is out with his ankle. And Poseki, the center, is out with his neck. So don't ask me which baby shit Brown team's turning up, because it looks like most of them are out.
Wow. All right. We have it ready to go. Almighty, this is your game. Who's it going to be?
Real quick, Falco, whatever you want to call him, has signed a contract. He's no longer on the practice squad. He has signed on for the remainder of the year for $1 million, but he has incentives, especially a $2 million incentive if he gets the Browns to the Super Bowl. But with all those injuries, who knows? But with all those injuries, I will still take the Browns.
All right. La Tortuga.
Ground control.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I will take. No, I'm gonna take the Browns on this one.
Oh my gosh!
Bears?
Wow.
Quickly, the Bears. I want the Bears. Quickly.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry to my friends in Chicago. Sorry, but can't do it no
They're no
more.
longer your friends.
And the Bears are coming off a win. Damn.
They are. I mean, that's you're right, Philly. They are pretty hot right now,
Yep.
but I don't know.
That's
I
what Speedy don't
was
want.
thinking about the Bears too, Philly. I don't know
All right. So am I officially moving your pick to the Bears?
who.
You,
No, I'm just kidding.
Liz, you have the Browns.
I'm staying with the Browns.
All right. Anime Girl.
Well, Much to my shame, I'm going to stick with the babysitters. I can't see the Bears winning in this one, but never mind.
It's not gonna be a blowout.
No, but I can't. It won't be a blowout, but I think the babysitters just might pull it.
All right.
Well, they might pull it, but they'll still win the game.
Gridiron Girl, are we in the sunroom? Are we in the kitchen? Are we in the living room?
We are
Sauna.
in.
We're in the
Yeah.
sauna.
We're in a room.
Oh, we're in your bedroom. Okay, good for you.
It's better than the
Okay.
bathroom.
No bathroom.
Oh my God, the juveniles are loose. What is it?
Browns, please.
Really special. What's it going to be?
Babysitters.
Oh, this is looking
So
dangerous.
resigned.
This is looking dangerous.
Big Dog. It is looking very dangerous. Big Dog.
You know I can't go against my babysitters, especially against
Yes.
the Bears. But
Yeah.
it will be. I think it'll be a very close game.
Yeah, for sure.
With all of us picking the babysitters, I guarantee you the Browns are going to win now. You know that, don't you?
It has happened to us before. So Scorekeeper will remain with the Browns, and I believe that's everyone. So in recap, Bears, no one. Oh, damn. And the Browns, Coffee, Color Maven, Dream, NorCal Girl, Scorekeeper, Almighty, Le Tortuga, Anime Girl, Grig, Gig, Philly Special, and Big Dog. And we are going to the next game. Big Dog, Buccaneers, Packers. My voice is gone.
All right, it is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers who are 6-7, going to Green Bay to the frozen tundra, but I don't think it's frozen yet. But Green Bay is also 6-7. They will be playing on Sunday at 10 o'clock Pacific time on CBS. Of course, they will be playing at historic Lambeau Field. In the comparables, the Packers are 18th on offense, the Buccaneers 24th. The Packers are 18th on defense. The Packers are 18th on defense, the Bucs 27th. The Packers are 18th on passing, the Bucs 21st. And the Packers, they messed it up. The Packers are 19th in rushing, and the Buccaneers are 30th. In the last meeting, which was September 25th of last year, it was the Packers destroying the Buccaneers 14-12.
Wow. Yeah, that was a real blowhole of a game. All right.
Oh, geez.
Big Dog gave us the Packers at -3.5. Do we have a win probability?
Yeah, those damn cheeseheads look like they're going to take it 62.2%.
Wow. All right. Do we have a weather report?
It will not be frozen as it will be 40 degrees with a slight chance of rain at 8% in Green Bay at this 1 o'clock start.
40 degrees, man. That is summer weather for Green Bay at this time of the year.
Yeah, you're correct there. Big Dog.
Well, notice that of all the, and I use this term loosely, of all the men that are on this program, the only ones that are in short sleeve are both Almighty and Philly Special, and they're up north. So it goes to show you.
And
Perdón,
He said men, not turtles.
okay, yeah,
Speedy, you're right. I apologize. I was referring to the people that were up north because the Big Dog also has short sleeves. I just said that the men up north. Well, okay, yeah, you are in San Leandro. I guess that would be up north. I am sorry.
I'm wearing short sleeves because I'm fat, so I'm insulated.
Look, just because you go to the beach and the kids keep you bloody wet because they think you've got to go back in the water, don't get carried away, okay?
Well, no, that's why I don't go to the beach, because every time I do, they try and roll me back in the water.
Yes, I know. Greenpeace is always on site.
Yep.
I know.
Exactly.
Well, you keep wearing the black and white, they think you're a bloody killer whale. What do you expect?
That's funny.
Well, no, that's only when I don't wear my thong backwards. Then it's
for the love of God. All right. Big Dog, you'll for the love of God.
Look at Gridiron Girl.
Do we have an injury report?
Yes,
I mean, even Le Tortuga got disgusted with that one.
And while I'm doing that, I don't have my shirt. I don't have a shirt on it, and I do that. Walking on the beach.
For comfort, not speed, Big Dog. We got that.
Look at Philly.
Both Gridiron Girl and Philly are disgusted. Wow. Did we lose Speedy too? Did he?
Yeah, looks like it. There you go. Right.
I think he
injury
said I'm out.
report.
That's funny. We were all disgusted
Injury
by that
report.
image.
He
Do we
went
have an
back
injury
he went
report,
back to his
please?
cell.
We do. We do.
Wow.
Injury report. The Cheeseheads have no injuries. The Buccaneers, on the other hand, Zanzi, the offensive lineman, is out with an undisclosed. Davis, the cornerback, is out with his groin.
Ooh.
Green, the defensive lineman, is out with his calf. See, another one with cows. And Coulson, the defensive lineman, is out with his knee. So there you go, peeps.
All right, Big Dog. This is your team. Who are you going for?
Tony, is your jaw sore from laughing too much or what?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, I'm definitely taking the Cheeseheads.
Yeah, that's his second best team. Scorekeeper will remain with the Packers. Almighty.
Back in the 80s, when these teams were both in the same division, Chris Berman used to call this the Battle of the Bays. But now I will be taking the Packers.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I apologize. Oh, sorry.
Wipe the drool off your face.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you're
a part of it.
dribbling.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, he's old. He's old. Dribbling, dribbling's a natural thing now.
It never stops.
Yeah.
It never stops. The Tortuga is spinning in the Bay of Pigs. So, Liz, are you going to stick with the Packers?
Yes, as soon as I can breathe.
Anime Girl.
Packers.
Anime Girl, you're up.
Excuse me while I turn the vibrator off. Yeah, I'll go with the Cheeseheads.
For the love of God. Oh, my God. Gridiron Girl
I'll be taking the Packers.
stands the vibrator, right?
Hence the vibrator, yes.
Wow. Philly special.
Cheeseheads.
The only one that was serious. All right. I think we have everyone except Le Tortuga in the Bay of Pigs.
Of
So
course,
hopefully-
he's the last one. He's there.
Yeah,
Takes his
we'll see if
time.
he can, join us in a moment. All right, the next game, Anime Girl, you are up.
I am up. Right. We have got the Jets from New York taking on the Miami Dolphins. Good God.
Well, there are a bunch of Jews in New York, but geez.
Yeah, well,
Stop
They're
it.
not from New York. They're
the
from
Jets
New
are
Jersey.
sitting on 5-8. Shut up, you peasants. The Jets are sitting on 5-8.
Wow.
Dolphins are sitting on 9-4. Behave or come over there and slap the back of your legs. Nope, you'll enjoy it. I'm not
Ouch.
gonna bother.
Wow.
I might
Right.
like that.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Right. The Jets and the comparables on defense. The Jets are dead last, 32, while the Dolphins are top of the shop on first. On defense, the Jets are fifth. Well, the mighty Dolphins are sitting ninth. Good God, you've slipped, boys. On passing, the Jets are 29th, with the Dolphins first. And on rushing, the Jets are 31st because they're heading for the door, while the Dolphins are second.
Guys, is this the lowest we've seen?
This is the lowest now. The 13. Yes, I think the previous one was 14.
Wow. That's crazy. And it's 97 points to 13. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, the last time these two met, which was 24th November this year, the Dolphins let home the little Jetty boys 34-13.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
take your lessons from that.
Yeah, that's a big deal. As of right now, the Jets are favored 9, or that's the line for them. What is the win probability? I'm betting it's only going to be in the 70s, high 70s.
79.6% for Miami.
Toma, hijos de su madre. Yeah. All right. And it looks like Oh, it looks like we have a new host coming in. Oh, hey, what's going on there, new host, Matt Alvarez?
You can't do that.
All right, here we go. So, the win probability. Do we have a weather report?
It will be partly cloudy, 75 degrees with a 27% chance of rain as they are invaded from Cuba.
From Cuba. Okay, there it is.
Well, I got to stand up somehow. Anyway, thank you for that. Do we have an
Never
injury
turns you
report?
on.
Animega, hey, watch it. Injury report.
Right. We got 2 for each of the teams, actually, which is a shock. For the Jets, we have Brownlee, the wide receiver, is out with his ankle, and Winfrey, the defensive tackle, is also out with his ankle. He's also on Oprah's game, but never mind. And for the Miami, Hunt, the offensive lineman, is out with his hamstring. And the other little Dolphin is Elliott, the safety, who is out with concussion.
All right, staying with you, Anime Girl. Are you going with Le Jets or Miami?
I'm going with the Miami.
And I thank you for keeping that name as well. So that was good. All right, so Gridiron. Ooh, sorry, pardon me. Gridiron Girl.
Yes. Yes.
Don't play innocent. You know what I want.
What?
You can't have it on screen. It's not allowed.
It's always a no. Jets or Dolphins,
Only if you
woman.
pay for it.
Oh,
Dolphins,
I
please.
tried.
That's one.
Oh, I mean, I should not have said that.
No, you just lined it right up and she knocked it out the park.
Yeah, as always. Anyway,
Yeah.
who are you going with, Gridiron Girl? Jets or
Dol-
Dolphins?
Dolphins, please.
All right, Philly special.
Mima.
See, he knows when he's on to a good thing.
Big dog.
The hot, sweaty girl on a summer day.
Woohoo. So, do I change that vote to gig then? Anyway,
No,
Tortuga!
no,
Hey.
never, no fish. No, ever.
You.
You're up, Tortuga.
Don't forget his previous pick also.
Tortuga,
What is it?
what's your pick? Hello?
Jets
That's
and
not-
Dolphins picking you one.
Do you want the Jets or the Dolphins?
I'll go with the Jet.
Yes.
No.
Speedy's Jets.
Who?
I mean, Tortuga's Jets.
Okay, are you going to go with Buccaneers Packers?
I'll go with the Buck.
Yes.
No.
It's so funny. Oh my God. All right. Scorekeeper is going to go with the Dolphins and Almighty.
I am going to take Miami.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
am.
That's the non-racist name.
The non-racist.
You know what? I'm actually okay with that. Miami.
Oh my God!
I'm all right with that.
I can never educate Roger.
No. Liz, are you going to
Look, you
stick
might
with
be the
Miami?
Almighty, but you can't do bloody miracles. Just behave.
I know.
I'm gonna say in the terms of a country singer who passed away, Keith Whitley, Miami. I'm sticking with the
Ooh.
Dolphins.
Who?
The Dolphins. Oh, shut up.
No, the singer. Who the hell?
Oh, Keith Whitley.
Who?
Who the hell's that?
Yeah. Who?
I
Who?
said a country singer who passed away
Oh.
probably before
Oh,
Speedy was born.
I
Oh,
don't
country.
I don't think he's on the
Oh.
with the Who.
Country, the irrelevant genre. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Liz,
okay,
you know what?
fine.
You
I'm gonna
got
take
that
back
one.
those presents.
There we go.
Okay.
Fighting
wow.
words.
All right. In recap, for the Jets, Le Tortuga. For the Dolphins, Coffee, Color Maven, Dreem, NorCal Girl, Scorekeeper, Anime Girl, Gridiron Girl, Philly Special, Big Dog, Almighty. And there we
Oh,
have it.
Anime
So,
Girl. Hold on. But hold on, Anime Girl. Did you have any word on Tyreek Hill?
Oh, I have some of that too.
Because he may just be
About the
limited.
lawsuit?
No, it just be,
Injury.
I'm talking about his.
Oh,
I
the
don't
injuries.
know.
Oh, okay.
I think he's questionable, and word on the street is that he may just be limited in this game if he plays at all. But I'm not sure about that. I mean, that's why I mentioned it seems like he might still be a little bit hurt from his whatever. But I just want to know if Anime Girl had a word on that. I don't know if I was on the injury report. That's all.
No, I ain't got nothing on that one. Sorry.
Big Dog.
Just on the previous comment about country music, you know
Oh,
that if you play
Jesus.
if you play country music backwards, the car gets fixed, the girl comes back, and the dog's not dead.
Yeah. It's an oldie.
I know. I'm old.
Nice.
I like it. All right. So the last one was, who the hell was the last one? That was Almighty. So Liz, who are you staying with? Your Dolphins. All right, let it go. Anime Girl, and we've got everyone. Okay, we've got everyone. So it's Tortuga for the Jets, Dolphins, Coffee, Color Maven, Dream, NorCal Girl, Scorekeeper, Anime Girl, Gig, Philly Special, Big Dog Almighty, and I did it again. So next game, Liz.
Oh, Lord. All right. We have the New York Giants versus New Orleans Saints.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The
Hold on a
Giants
minute.
are at
No,
5
wait.
and 8.
Folks, I apologize. I must have messed up then. It's the New York Giants versus the Saints. I think I deleted it. I'm so sorry. Giants. Where are you,
Yeah,
idiots?
the top.
There they are.
Right
Watch
there.
it. Okay, here we go.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Liz.
You obviously ain't.
Lizzie Borden, whoever the hell you are.
Lazy board. Yeah, there you go.
Actually, Lizzie Borden fits. Lizzie Borden fits.
Lizzie Borden sex? What?
Oh,
Fits.
Not surprised Almighty didn't jump in on that one.
Well, Lizzie Borden would have sex since she has the axe.
Yeah, but she uses the axe sideways though. That's the only problem.
Yeah. Well, she can make all the fits she wants.
No, it would leave splinters. It would leave splinters if I used the axe.
Okay.
You're going with the wrong. Never mind.
I can't even say let it go. Just continue.
Well, you couldn't. It'd be,
frozen, you know.
you couldn't let it go because it'd be stuck with the
Okay.
splinters.
We right up Tortuga.
Yeah, that's what we'd be saying.
Oh my.
Are we
Woman.
ready for this or not?
You're
Yeah,
up.
We've been waiting.
we're waiting for you.
Okay, well, everybody keeps baloneying around. All right, so we have the New York
Whoa!
Jets versus New
Hey,
Orleans.
them are fighting words, woman.
It's all right. She just cricks your neck. You'll shut up.
Proceed today.
And for the fourth time,
Well,
all right, we've got the Giants versus the Saints. What? Stop laughing. Now you made me not clear my mind. All right, so the Giants in
Was that
offense.
what the hell was that English?
Yes, it was English.
What did you say?
I said the Giants are 31st in offense.
Oh, yeah.
Clear your ears out.
Too late. I'm old.
The Saints are the Saints are 14th. In defense, the Giants are 26th versus the Saints at 13th. In passing, the Giants are 32nd versus the Saints at 14th. And in rushing, the Giants are 14th versus the Saints at 20th. The last time these guys played was October 3rd of 2021, and the New York Giants won at 27 to the Saints at 21.
Wow. All right. Big Dog has the Saints at -5.5. Do we have a win probability?
We do. They're marching on in at 68.6%.
Almighty, do we have a weather report for the Superdome?
It's in the Voodoo Dome.
Injury report, please.
Right. Injury report. No injuries for the little people. But for the Saints, we have got Miller, the running back, is out with his ankle. Conley, the linebacker, is out with undisclosed. Foskey, defensive end, is out with his quadriceps, whatever they are. Price, the center, is out, undisclosed. And that would appear to be it.
All right. Prairie Girl, you have the Saints. Kick it off. Are you going to stick with them?
Oh, yes.
All right.
Wait till
Anime
the
Girl.
Saints come marching in.
Oh, I apologize. Keep on marching in. Anime Girl.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit holy today. I'll stick with him.
Good day. Wow. All right. Woman of the bedroom. Oh, she's now in her office. Sorry.
No, it's in the back garden.
Yes.
Oh, okay, the garden. Well, that is her office.
Saints, please. Saints.
I thought the bedroom was her office.
Only on certain clients.
I have no comment for tax purposes.
Yes. No comment.
Philly special.
I'll take the ain'ts.
Big Dog.
Yes. I'll take the thing.
Hello.
No, I'm not going to play. Tortuga.
I'm also going to go with the Giants on this.
Also,
There's no one out
Okay.
there.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Oh,
but thank you, Tortuga,
Well,
for being
it's-
nice.
Tortuga.
It's not my fault
was
that the screen
wishful
keeps
thinking on his
disappearing and
part.
appearing.
Oh, wait. It's
Did you
not
all
your
hear?
fault. It's not your fault that the screen keeps appearing and disappearing.
Right.
It's not his fault we can shop his nose either, but there you go.
I apologize, Speedy, Tortuga, Barney Lover, 20, whatever. I'm
29.
sorry that I've been moving the screen up and down. I will tell my middle finger to watch it. So I apologize. I'm sorry, Tortuga. All right. There we go. So who the hell you? Oh, yeah. Saints. Okay. I mean, the Giants are the little people. Scorekeeper is going to go with the Saints. Almighty.
I will take the Saints.
All right. I believe that is everyone. So for the Giants, it's Tortuga. For the Saints, it's Coffee, Color Maven, Dream, NorCal Girl, Dumbass, Anime Girl, Gridiron Girl, Philly Special, Big Dog, and Almighty. Let's go to the next game, and it's going to be the Texans versus the Titans. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for this game, the Texans are 7-6, visiting the Tennessee Titans 5-8. It's on CBS at 10 a.m. Pacific time. It is at Nissan Stadium. In offense, the Texans are 10th. The Titans are 26th. In defense, the Titans are 16th, and the Texans are 19th. In passing, the Texans are league best or league fourth best, and the Titans are at 20 at 24th. And in rushing, the Titans are a little bit better at 18th, and the Texans are 26th. They get it wrong. It's not a big number. It's not a good number. Last time these two teams played was about a year ago, and the Texans edged the Titans by 5, 19-14. Right now, the line, as per the Big Dog, thank you, is Texans at 3.5. Do we have a win probability?
Texans at 3.5. Holy shit. Right. Well, I'm going to do an upset here because my lot says the Titans are taking it 63.5%.
Really? Let me check my numbers.
Really?
Let me check my numbers.
This is only the second time we've had something like that. It happened once before already. So, all right. Interesting.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, change it to the Titans.
Oh,
Titans by 3. I must have put in the wrong spot, or
Okay.
it changed drastically. Then
now, is that 3 or 3.5, Big Dog?
3.0.
Okay. All right. So Titans are 63.5% win probability. Do we have a weather report?
It will be 52 degrees in Tennessee with a 35% chance of precipitation.
I feel the cold already.
And will they win in Tennessee?
Do we have an injury report?
Johnny Cash says yes.
All of the Texans.
Right. We do have an injury report.
All of the Texans.
Yeah,
Very good, Gridiron Girl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got 6 out for the Texans.
Very good.
We have Anderson, the tight end, out with his ankle. Dell, wide receiver, out with his lower leg. Cashman, the linebacker, is out with his hamstring. Thomas is out with his hamstring. They're both Jewish. Wayne, his wide receiver, is out undisclosed. Rivers, the defensive end, is out undisclosed. Titans have about 4 of them out. Phillips, the wide receiver, is out hamstring. Simmons, defensive tackle, is out with his knee. While tight end is out with his knee. And the final one is, oh, nice name, Tart is out personal, whatever that is.
All right. I'm going to go with the Titans on this one. I'm going to go with the percentages because I don't know any better. So I like it. Almighty.
The Titans will start Case Keenum.
Oh, sheesh.
With because CJ Stroud might still be likely out because of the concussion protocol. So that's from 38 minutes ago through the Texas Wire. But with that being said, I will take the Titans.
Thank you, Almighty. At least someone's jumping off with me because I sure as hell don't want to jump off with coffee. Damn it. All right, Liz, we have you with the Texans.
Stay with the Texans for now, but I might change my mind in a couple hours.
Okay. Well,
You know what happens
this
when you
is
do
Sunday's game. Yeah.
Yes, I know, and I've told you not to let me.
What? Whoa. Hey. Okay.
Whoa, yeah.
Wow.
Only when you invoke the safe word.
Yeah.
That's the safe word? Jesus. All right, Anime Girl.
Well, no, it's because she had the ball gag and she can't quite get the words out.
Anime Girl.
I'm heading down Tennessee way.
Wow. Gridiron Girl.
Give me the Titans, please.
Hands the ball bag. Or the ball gag. Philly special.
Ball bag. Do you know what that means over here, Mr. Scorekeeper?
What the hell up? Philly special.
The Titans.
You just insulted every
Damn, I get it spelled special.
I think Raj got a little excited with the ball game.
No doubt about it. Big dog. And we lost the big dog.
Well, he started it, now he runs away. Come back
That
here,
is
you
funny,
flea
yeah.
bag.
Tortuga.
I will go with the Titan too.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man, come on. Tortuga, you're breaking my heart.
All right.
Well,
I like it. All right. So hopefully when the big dog returns, we'll get that one. And I believe the big dog is back. We shall see the Coriolis effect. There it is. Big dog.
I will take the Titans.
Okay. Tortuga took the Titans. You want to reconsider?
Shit. No. I'll stay with them.
He's like,
Where did
no,
Philly fit?
no.
Yeah, Philly special took the Titans, so I'm feeling comfortable.
All right. Fair enough. So add the big dog to the review, and there it is. So the next game, which will be the last morning game on Sunday, Almighty, you are up, please.
Okay. What I have? What, the Patriots?
Kansas City Chiefs and New England.
Oh.
Yes.
Where the hell are they? Oh, there they are. All right, here we go. Everybody ready? I think I am. All right, we have the Kansas City Chiefs are 8-5 and have a broken arrow because they're really struggling this year. They are not the team of last year. Anyway, and we have also another fallen team, the New England Patriots, that are 3-10. For you, it was the last morning game. This will be the last early afternoon game for us on the East at a 1 o'clock start. So here we go with the comparables. On offense, the Chiefs are 7. The Patriots are 29. On defense, the Chiefs are 6, but the Patriots are 8th. Uh-oh, could be a defensive battle, but not an offensive one. On passing, the Chiefs are 7. The Patriots are 25. And rushing, the Chiefs are 17, and the Patriots are 23rd.
By the way, when there's a TH after the number, that's, and then when it's an RD, it's as in 23rd.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, I don't care. All right. It can say as far as I'm concerned.
He speaks American, not English.
God. Are we done with today's lesson? I do not know.
No.
Big Dog and I always try to educate each other. That's nice. That's cool. But we as usual, we ignore each other. Anyway, what are we doing here? Oh, the last time these two teams met was October 5th of 2020. And the Chiefs actually beat the Patriots 26-10.
All right. Thank you, Philly Special. Thank you. You're the only one that reacted, dude. That was funny. That was great. I'm like, all right. Obviously, there's something going on between them. That he speaks to me, and he sees the big dog. I'm like, wow. All right. Oh, my God. That was funny. Oh, Philly, I'm like, what the hell? That was funny. All right. We have the Chiefs at -8. Thank you, Big Dog. Do we have a win probability? Somewhere in the high 70s. No, but this one's going to be the low 80s.
No.
Damn.
It ain't. The Chiefs are walking it 78.7%.
78 point what?
7.
I was right the first time. Story of my
You
life.
was right the first time, yes. See,
All right.
story of your life.
Well, thank you for that, repeater. Okay. Do we have a injury report? No, wait. Weather report.
Yeah.
Okay, aboard the whaling ship, it's expected to be 50 degrees with a 34% chance of precipitation for this 1 o'clock game in Foxborough.
Injury report.
Injury report, right. The Chiefs have 3. Moore, the linebacker, is out with the mysterious undisclosed. Smith, the tackle, is out with his neck. And Pichero, the running back, is out with his shoulder. For the Patriots, the only one that ain't playing is Stevenson, the running back, and he is out with his ankle.
Wow. All right. Almighty.
I am taking the Chiefs, even though it could be another upset. Like I said, the Chiefs are not playing with all cylinders for most of the season.
All right. Liz, you have the Chiefs.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with them for now.
You know, I
All
didn't
right.
write that fucking game down.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, Almighty.
Nothing. I'm talking to myself.
Oh, no, you were not.
All of us.
Anime girl.
Well, despite getting burned by the little bloody twats the last time, I'm going to stick with the Chiefs.
Gridiron girl, jump in, please.
I'm gonna be taking the Patriots.
You
Say
have this
what?
insane
There she
fascination with this team.
Wow.
The kind of phrase, tell me why?
Yeah. You've been consistent with the Patriots. Are you living in a time machine? He's gone, woman.
No, what?
Brady's gone.
No, it's just I got a feeling.
Okay.
Well, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not the Patriots.
Yeah.
Switch the butterfly
That's
off. you'll be
somewhere
fine.
else. Push the
Wow.
Switch the butterfly off. You'll be fine. No more feelings.
Okay.
No
wow.
worries.
Hey,
I'll
good
take
for
'em.
you. And you have been consistently with the Patriots. So Merry Christmas.
No,
Whatever.
I have not.
You pick them more often than not.
Well, okay. Let's go.
Ooh,
Move on.
Philly special. It reminds me of a lot of stuff. All right, woman, slow down.
I think it's going to be closer than 8 points, but I'll take the Chiefs.
Cool.
Ooga.
I'm gonna go with the Patriots on this.
Yay!
Okay, can I change mine? My
No, sorry.
I
Too
don't
late.
know. Can you?
Too late.
even if I despise Mahomes.
No, don't
Okay, never mind.
What do you
don't let her
want?
do it.
It's all right.
Okay. Big dog.
Thanks.
Much as
Priscilla.
I love the confidence that Gig has with the Patriots, they are not going to get lucky 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, I'm taking the Swifties.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Scorekeeper
God.
will
Ew.
round it off.
If Gig wants to swap, you let the girl swap.
That's not fair. That's a Speedy
I-
effect, the Tortuga
I-
effect.
I always
Oh
like when
my
girls swap.
God. That's the Tortuga effect.
See,
We
there you
made
go.
very good Philly special. Oh my God. That is added to our lexicon. Oh my.
And what is that? May I say what is that? What's
The
that
Tortuga,
effect?
It makes you
the
wiser.
Tortuga effect. Yeah, it makes you switch teams.
Yeah, it makes you wiser.
Makes you
makes you
wise.
bail out.
I like how it
Gotcha,
is.
gotcha.
It makes you wiser. The Tortuga effect.
Hmm.
I like it. Oh my God. That one's going to stick. Oh my God, it is. All right. Scorekeeper went with the Chiefs as well. So, in recap, Patriots, Gig, and Tortuga. And for the Chiefs, Coffee, Color Maven, Dream, NorCal Girl, Almighty, Anime Girl, Philly Special, Big Dog, and me. Pendejo. All right. And in the absence of the engineer, the first afternoon game on the West Coast. Will Philly Special be up for it?
I will. As fun as that was, though, I think Gridiron Girl does want to change her pick.
Yeah, I think she does.
No, I'm good.
You don't?
I'm good. Thank you though.
Okay. All right. All right.
Aw, you're a good man, Philly Special.
Here comes the Cubans again.
Had to look out for her there.
Here comes
All
the
right.
cute-
Aw, thank you.
All right. The 10-3 49ers are traveling to Arizona, who are a whopping 3-10 this year. 49ers are second in offense, and Arizona's 27th. On defense, the 49ers are 7th. The Cardinals are 22nd. On passing, we got the 49ers at 3rd, and the Cardinals are 30th. And rushing, 49ers are 3rd, and the Cardinals are surprisingly 9th. The last time,
Wow.
yeah, I'm surprised about that. The last time these teams met was October 1st of this year in San Francisco, where the 49ers thumped them 35-16.
Well done. Appreciate that. We have, due to the big dog, the 49ers are minus 12. Do we have a win probability? This one I do see in the 80s.
You're right there. 85%.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
Yeah. That's not the highest. I don't believe. I think we had something like 87 or 88% on one of the games.
We've had I think we've had an 88.9 or something.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Wow. All right. Do we have at the Cardinal Stadium? Do we have a weather report?
It is in a dome among the cacti.
It's a dome. It's a
Yep.
dome.
It will be
You see,
the
but you guys
cacti
are all
effect.
saying it politely. Engineer said it's a dome.
Yeah.
Oh,
He has
my
more
God, that's why
emphasis
it's
when he
stuck,
says it.
man. He was like, dude, it's a dome, you moron.
Yeah.
That's why Jay got it perfect. I missed Jay for those. I'm sorry, Almighty. Go ahead. Well, we got the weather report. Yes, cactus and all that. So, all right.
Cacti.
Cacti. Woo! Enemy girl.
Right. This may color people's choices. Are you ready?
Racist.
The Niners have got at least 5 out. Hargrave,
matter.
defensive lineman, is out with a hamstring. Armstead, the defensive lineman, is out with his foot. Julie is the tight end, is out with his ankle. Michael, the running back, is out with his knee, and Burks, the linebacker, is also out with his knee. Cardinals only have 1 out, and that's Howerton, the offensive lineman, and he's undisclosed. So there you go.
Thank you. Philly Special. You are up for this game. What's it going to be?
49ers for sure.
What are you thinking? Close, something, or
Close.
no blowout?
I think closer than the 12 points. Yeah, I think they're gonna take their foot off the gas. Probably like 30 to 20.
Oh wow. Okay, appreciate that. Tortuga.
I'm going to go with Arizona. Because I know the Cardinals have some card tricks up their sleeve.
That was so funny. I like it.
But I'm done.
Thank you.
They can have all the card tricks they can. It's going well. They did beat the Cowboys. So
Well, there are a lot of casinos.
All
Don't
the
go
cards
there.
are pulling out
Don't
the
go there.
Joker cards.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
you might get this one, Tortuga.
Big Dog.
All I gotta say is every time you guys call him Tortuga, I keep thinking of that movie Master of Disguise with Dana Carvey where he dressed up as a turtle and he goes
Yes!
turtle.
Yes! Very good, Big. I thank you. I'm glad you got that. Oh my God.
Remember that? There you go. I am not welcome in the Turtle Club.
Yeah, I was trying to get that.
No, he
appreciate
goes,
that.
am I too turtly for the Turtle Club? Remember that line?
Dana Carvey, man. I missed
Yep.
that guy. He's funny. All right, fair enough. Big Dog. So Scorekeeper is going to go with the 49ers in the absence of Engineer. Oh, I'm sorry, Big Dog.
No, I picked the 40. I had never given my pick, but okay,
I'm
I
sorry.
am going for 49ers.
I assumed I'd already written your name there. I apologize. I did you wrong.
That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm
All
taking the
right,
Niners.
Almighty. You're not that brave. You still want to win.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Almighty. Yeah. But I believe the 49ers may be able to. I think they'll put points on the board. They're firing on all cylinders. I still say they're the best team right now in the NFL.
Oh, they are.
Like this. So I mean,
They are.
and the
Sorry,
Cardinals
Tony.
don't have enough card tricks. I'm sorry, Tortuga, but they just don't.
Where are
And
the Eagles? What's their record at?
Down at the bottom. I believe they're the Monday night game.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there's 3 teams at 10-3 then?
Yes.
Or 4
Yep.
teams? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
But,
All
the,
right,
but
sorry,
the
I apologize.
49ers are the best 10-3 team.
Right.
Ah, okay.
With the
Sounds
Eagles for close second.
Ooh.
Well, I
Oh,
don't know. They haven't played are you going to put the Dolphins head of the Eagles there, Philly? Or you think the Eagles are still number 2?
Eagles smoked the Dolphins. Yeah.
So they're still number 2. Yeah, you're right.
okay. All right. Well, I apologize. Prairie Girl, your 49ers.
I'm staying with my home team.
The Cardinals?
Oh, that wasn't a joke.
Ha
Good
ha
for
ha.
you. Anime Girl.
No.
Sorry.
God.
Yes.
Were you the little girl running down the field with your school books and the ponytails? Was that you?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, she was the one dressed up as Yoda in the movie E.T. Go ahead, Anime Girl.
Oh, you want me? Okay.
Well, Amanda.
I'm gonna go with the old folks.
No,
Grenade Girl.
I'll take San Fran.
All
there
right.
she is.
And recap 49ers, Color Maven, Dream, NorCal Girl, Scorekeeper, Philly Special, Big Dog, Almighty, Anime Girl, and Gridiron Girl. And for the Cardinals, Cafe and Tortuga. All right. The next game, Big Dog. Please.
Sorry. Oh, okay. So, oops, one too far. There we go. We have the Washington Redskins 4-9 going against the St. Louis Rams 6-7. They will be playing, of course, in SoFi Stadium. In the comparables, the Rams are 11th on offense. The Commanders 17th. The Rams are 17th on defense. The Commanders are a dreadful 31st. The Rams are 12th on passing. The Commanders are 11th. And in rushing, the Rams are 12th. And the Commanders are 24th. In their last meeting, which was October 11th of 2020, It was the Rams tripling up on the Commanders 30-10.
For this game, Big Dog says the Rams are -6.5. Do we have a win probability? This
We
one
do.
is like 50.1%.
Nope, not
Seven.
even close.
I say
Not even
63.
I say 7.
The fluffy ones are down to win 70.7%.
Damn.
Very good, Tony. I heard that.
I was
Yeah.
off by 0.7. All right.
Yeah, that's very good. But Big Dog had it close too because he had in the higher numbers as well. I was like, nah, just better be. Hey, look, they're in SoFi. That means the Commanders are the home team. Remember that. The Rams do not dominate at home. And they should in that cavernous stadium. So, all right, I apologize. Do we have the weather report, Almighty?
They are playing under the surfboard.
All right. It does look like one. Or maybe a kite. But anyway, injury report, please.
Injury report. Well, the fluffy ones have no injuries. The commodes have 2. J. Smith Williams, the defensive end, is out with his hamstring. So is Robinson, the running back. He's also out with his hamstring.
Oh. All right, Big Dog, your game. Who is it?
I really don't like either one of them, but I am going to take the fluffy ones.
All right, the fluffy ones. I like it. Scorekeeper will follow the Big Dog's lead. The fluffy ones. Even though I call them the lames, but that's okay. Almighty.
I will be taking the Rams.
Wow, impressive. Most impressive. Prairie Girl.
The Baba Black Sheeps.
All right. Anime Girl.
I'm going with the little fluffy ones.
Uh-oh, starting to get nervous.
Yeah, I'm noticing
Great
that
Eye Girl.
I'll be taking the home team. Why are you nervous?
Oh, so you're taking the Commanders?
Because everybody's
No.
going to pick the same team.
Yeah.
Whatever.
All right. Great Eye Girl. Thank you.
She's not a commode kind of girl.
No, I'm not.
That's a good thing.
Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah. Speaking of Philly special.
Rams win this one big.
And last but not least,
You wanna tell us what the score says in the magazine
Tortuga.
there? Dodo boy?
Who's the Dodo boy?
Dodo boy, what does the magazine tell you for the score? Come on.
Oh, he's talking to Philly. I mean, Anime Girl's talking to Philly special.
It's
On the
34.
magazine, yeah.
The book says 34-17.
There you go.
34-17.
See,
All right.
told you.
Okay, well,
That
I'm
magazine.
gonna take the Rams also.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, it just changed. What happened? How'd that change?
Holy shit.
The future changed.
Yeah.
No, Tortuga. Tortuga.
That is the Tortuga effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Earth just entered a black hole.
Tortuga.
It did I already mess it up? Is it the Tortuga effect or is
Yes.
okay?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
gotta write that down.
There's
I
the
gotta
butterfly effect, then there's the
Oh.
Tortuga effect.
the Tortuga effect. All right, I like it. Okay, so I believe that's everyone for the Commanders. We're all gonna lose. For the Rams, Coffee, Color Maven, Dream, NorCal Girl, Big Dog, Scorekeeper Almighty, Anime Girl, Gridiron Girl, Philly Special 34-17, and Tortuga. All right, the 125 game, the 125 p.m. Pacific time game on Fox. Anime Girl,
Okay, here we go.
your team.
My team. We've got the 10-3 Cowboys playing the 76 Bills. And under comparables, we have got offense. Cowboys are 4th, Bills are 5th.
Wow, I heard
On
the team.
defense, Cowboys are 3rd.
You heard the RD.
Defense and the Bills are 14th. In passing, the Cowboys are 2nd, and the Fluffy Cows or Hairy Cows are 5th. And on rushing, Blue Star Boys are 11th, while the Hairy Cows are one better in 10th. The last meeting for these two that I've got is November 28th, 2019, when the Hairy Cows decided to stomp all over the Blue Star Boys 26-15.
All right. Big Dog
Oh,
has.
I could slap you with something solid there for Dicky Dodo Boy.
Oh, it's gonna happen. I'd pay to watch. So Big Dog has the Bills at -2.5. Do we have a win probability? Wow.
We do indeed.
It's got to be for the Cowboys.
Hairy Cows, 54.7%.
What?
Heck yeah.
Wow. All right. Wow. Weather report up in the upper northeast.
According to the forecast, it's expected to be 49 degrees Fahrenheit with a 48% chance of rain.
Do we have a weather? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Do we have an injury report?
We do. Cowboys have 2 out. Price, the center, is out undisclosed. Hankins, the defensive tackle, is out with his ankle. And for the Hairy Cows, Hyde, the safety, is out with his neck. Klein, the defensive end, is out undisclosed. And Penza, the defensive end, is out with his ribs. That is all.
Anime Girl, this is your game and your team. What
Yeah,
do
I
you
know.
choose?
And I'm looking at the stats, and I'm looking at the injuries, and I'm looking at the quarterbacks. And
if I can interject, I mean, seriously, before you make your pick, I don't know if it'll change or not, but I think it's really important the fact that the center is out, because the quarterback and the center usually have to be, on the same level as far as thinking wise and how everything goes. The fact that he has a different center is he used to this guy, because centers have a.
He did well last week with them. He was out last week with the Eagles and he rolled.
And who is this for?
Okay.
Is this for the Cowboys, Big Dog?
Yeah, it's the Cowboys. Yeah.
Cowboys center is out. Price, isn't it? Is it Price, the center? Yeah, B. Price, the center, is out.
Is he the one out with his neck?
No, undisclosed.
Here. Doesn't say.
Understood.
Dak put his knuckle in too hard, and
Yeah. I think he's singing soprano right now, but I could be wrong.
For the love of Anime Girl, what's it going to be?
Well, despite my better judgment, I'm sticking with the Blue Star Boys.
Oh, okay.
Good choice. A good choice.
I'll be taking the Cowboys.
Oh,
it's not a good choice.
No.
Aw.
He's going with the fucking Hairy Cows. I'm telling you.
Wow.
You tell him.
Language.
Philly special. What's it going to be?
I think the cow turds are going to be fed some buffalo chips. I'm going with the Bills.
What?
All right. I like
right.
it. Tortuga.
I'm also going to go with the Bills.
Love it. Love it.
All right.
Love it.
Notice the room went silent.
Somebody's got to join the Philly
Just get a
special.
little closer. That's all. Just get a little closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, get to stuff, you fucking idiot.
Fuck a Big Dog.
I believe that the hairy balls will humble the cow turds in this game.
Wow. All right.
I hope your hair falls out.
Oh no,
Okay,
it stays.
So if I would have gone,
It's gray.
with the
It's
Bills-
gray, but it stays.
It fell out on deck already.
Yeah, I was going to say it doesn't matter to me if I would have gone for the Bills, but I am not. I am going to go with the Cowgirls on this one.
Oh wow.
Almighty.
I'm taking shit. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take the
You're
Bills.
taking this.
Yeah, I
Thank
knew
you for
it.
telling us.
Well, I
All
noticed
right.
that you got the Philly special right too there, Roger. You typed it in just before he made the pick, so you must have some kind of
Sometimes,
miracle. You must have the website from the future.
okay. All right. All I want to say is that sometimes I'm in sync here, but when it comes to women, that same shit doesn't work.
Right.
It never works. But here I get lucky. In the real world, no.
It's a teeter-totter for you with women.
Oh, no, Philly special. I
Not
want to
even that
thank you
close.
because that implies success. No,
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 you're just
it
sunk at
doesn't.
the bottom.
Yeah, or it's a merry-go-round and I'm like holding on for dear life. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Almighty went with that one. Liz, are you going to Prairie Loth Cat? Sorry.
Sybil.
I want to put Philly special in his place. I'm staying with the Cowboys.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So in recap, Cowboys, Color Maven, Dream, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Gig, and Scorekeeper for the Bills. Coffee, Philly Special, Tortuga, Big Dog, and Almighty.
That's
Now,
not bad, you know. 5-6
this
split.
may be, for us, this may be the game of the week because we're all on. Is it down the middle? Exactly. I mean, this is
No,
cool.
because there's only 11 of us. If Engineer picks the Bills, then it'll be down the middle.
Okay, but it's close enough. It is really
Yes.
good. Yeah, this.
And I do want to add that Dream was very conflicted with this one, as he did not want to pick the Cowboys, but he feels that they're going to win, so that's why he picked them. So he wants to raise his stature in the standing.
Big Dog, would you please remind us what his standings are?
He is in second to last.
Yeah, he's really conflicted on the standings.
He's right on with the Cowboys.
Oh, wow. All right. Now, all kidding aside, I did take a pot shot at Dream right now. But the funny thing is, Dream, the problem with Dream is that he thinks like the betting man that he is. And Dream actually does win money. That's the problem. So if he were to bet, I know he would do very well against all of us. So he makes his picks based on the betting. But, you know, hey, someone's got to be second to last. Sorry. Shit.
Better
Hey.
him than me.
Better him than me. Yeah, better. Yeah. Also, better him than me, too. All right. I think we have everyone then, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Yep.
All right. Cowboys, I think I said all the names already. So, all right. Liz, the Sunday night game. It is yours, Loth Cat.
All right. We have the Ravens versus the Jaguars. And right now the Ravens are at 10-3, and the Jags are 8-5. In offense, the Ravens are 6th versus 12th for the Jaguars. In defense, the Ravens are 2nd versus 23rd for the Jaguars.
Wow.
In passing, the Ravens are 20th versus the Jags at 10th. And in rushing, the Ravens are first place versus 25th for the Jags. Last time these guys played was November 27th of 2020. I can't say that. 2022. There you go. And it is the Jaguars 28 over the Ravens at 27.
You know, guys, looking at the numbers real quick, not too long ago,
Yeah.
having a team that was second on defense and first in running, that was like a 13-0 team, huh? Seriously, when you had those types of statistics, this team is almost a throwback. At least for now, they're 10-3. Yeah, that's a good team. It was just a comment. Sorry, folks. I just got off target on that one, but I remember a team that had a good running game and a good defense. That was old smash ball football, wasn't it, boys? So, for this
That was a
game,
ringing endorsement.
shut the hell up.
The words of my generation, up yours.
Independence Day, July 4th. All right. We have the Ravens at -3.5. The win probability.
61.9% for the birdies.
Weather report.
It will not be bikini weather. It will be 57 degrees with a 16% chance of rain.
That's bikini weather in Normandy, but that's okay. Injury report.
It's kitty twister weather.
Normandy. There it is. Normandy.
The injury report. We have one out For the birdies, which is Seymour, the cornerback is out with his shoulder. For the little spotty pussycats, the Jaguars, colonial twits, there's 2 out. We have Cisco, the safety, is out with his groin, and Campbell, the cornerback, is out with his quadriceps. Okay. 4 times
All
the
right.
bad.
So, knowing that, Liz, Sybil, Prairie Girl, Loth Cat,
What?
Arc 54.
Are you done yet?
No, we're working on some more.
Dumbass.
That's what I'm afraid of. I'll answer to that actually. The Ravens.
All right.
I'll actually answer to dumbass. I'll have my
And then
headphones
Metro.
on, and people will be calling me, and they'll say something obscenitive, and I'll say, "Yeah, what?"
Sorry. Anime Girl, what's it going to be?
Well, I'm going with the little blackbirds. I do not fancy the spotty pussycats today.
Aw. Gridiron Girl,
I'll take the Blackbirds too.
Philly Special.
Rolling,
Oh, Philly
rolling with the
Special.
Blackbirds.
Stand by to jump ship. All hands on
I'm
deck.
I'm gonna go with the Jag. As you know, yeah.
I
There-
knew it again. I was writing it. I knew
Yep.
it again.
Yep. And you wrote it too.
Yeah, before you said it. Big Dog, what's it going to be?
I will take the Edgar Allan Poe.
Ooh, Scorekeeper will do the same. And Almighty!
I will also take Poe.
Ooh. All right, folks. For the Jaguars, Coffee, Tortuga. For the Ravens, everyone else but the Tortuga effect. So we now have the Monday night game. And if Philly Special is able.
Yep.
All right, young man. Go for it. Thank you.
Had to get my chain on.
I'm sorry. Oh. Whoops. My eyes were closed when you said that.
Yeah.
I was like,
game.
I'm sorry. I thought you were going with the big dog and the ball gag again, but
No, not that ball and chain. Okay. So the game of the week, Monday night. The game we're all
What?
looking forward to. Oh, wait, that's the game of the week for me. My bad.
Yeah, I should.
I'm about to say what?
Dream on, Dodo
It's
boy.
prime
dream
time.
on.
It's game of the week. All right.
That's right.
America's team, the Philadelphia Eagles, 10-3, travel to Seattle, who are 6-7. All right, the Eagles are 9th on offense. Seattle is 20th on defense. The Eagles are 21st. Seattle's
Wow.
28th. Yeah, I'm surprised we're better than Seattle on defense because we're horrible. Passing, Eagles are 13th. Seattle's 15th. And rushing, Eagles are 8th. And Seattle is 28th, which is surprising too because they got 2 good running backs. And the last time these teams met were way back in November 30th, 2020. Seattle beat Philly in Philly 23-17.
Says it all. Says
those
it
are
all.
almost
Dark
two
days.
different teams.
Those were dark days then.
Eagles have lost their last 7 games against Seattle too. So
Ooh.
It's
All
one
right.
of
Well,
those-
the big dog has the Eagles at -3. Do we have a win probability?
We do indeed. The Hotel California boys are there at 60.9%.
Wow. All right. For Lumen Field, Almighty, do we have a weather report?
The birds will have wet wings as it will be rainy and 47 degrees and it's a 78% chance of rain as usual in Seattle.
You beat
Yeah,
me to
rain in Seattle. How shocking.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Wow.
shot. Indeed.
Do we have said the Englander? Would you give us the injury report, young lady?
Right. Well, the Dodos have 2 out. You have Street, the defensive lineman, is out with his pectoral, and Slade, the cornerback, is out with his knee. The Sea Hags also have 2 out, though. They have Bell, the linebacker, is out with the mysterious undisclosed, and Smith, also linebacker, is out personal. So he's been putting it about where he shouldn't have been. That is all.
All right. I apologize. I was distracted for a moment. So, Philly special. This
No,
is yours.
Oh, it's Eagles for sure. We're not
Oh,
losing 3 in a row.
Ooh, I even went lowercase. I sorry.
The way we're
I know.
playing, you can go lowercase.
That's cool. I appreciate that. Tortuga!
Well,
I'm
big
gonna go.
Eagles.
I'm also gonna go with the Eagles.
Yo, there you go. You're dead. You're dead. You're sunk. You're
Big dog.
gone.
Oh,
Wow. Jeez.
Silence was the loud reply.
Who's next?
Oh, I'm
Big
sorry.
dog.
Did Big Dog choose?
oh, I didn't hear my name. I'm sorry.
No, everyone
Uh,
else heard your name but you.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
Could
I
be.
didn't.
See,
Anime
Thank you,
Girl
Greta.
heard it.
Thank you, Gridiron Girl.
And Anime Girl heard it. I get it. So you go over there,
Oh,
Gridiron
What?
the thing that Philly Special said that they've lost 7 in a row to the Seahawks is very. Shit.
No.
I'm gonna go with the Eagles. I'll take the Eagles.
Yeah. Did you notice? I was about to say that's not going to be enough for you.
Yeah,
All right,
because I hate Seattle almost as much as I hate Dallas. So
Yeah. Scorekeeper, we'll go with the Eagles. Almighty.
I am going to take the Eagles.
And
Well, why did it go to you in the end?
yeah, that's all I was just gonna say.
Almighty University.
There you go.
Almighty you. Cool.
Loath Cat.
Yes. I'm sticking with the Eagles.
God. Big Dog Jr. All right. You know. Come on.
I'm sticking with the Eagles.
Anime Girl.
Well, it's going to stick in my damn throat, isn't it? I'll stick with the Hotel California boys for now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can't see
I'm
this.
getting
I'll be honest.
worried.
But I'll be honest. The Sea Hags, yeah, they might have beaten them 7 on the bounce, but I think the Hotel California boys have just got something to prove, so they're going to have to win.
Oh
this
yeah,
game.
they do.
I wonder
Yes,
if
they do.
Gridiron Girl is going to ruin it for all of us.
No, she's smart.
Oh, look at that smile.
I don't know.
First of all, Philly special.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna go with the Sea Hags.
Whoa, that's
Oh,
I'm going because they're home. 12th man. Yeah.
Breaking my heart.
Sorry.
no.
But
That's
I
cool.
thought I
Sorry.
liked you.
Total
Yeah.
heart burger.
You stick with it. You haven't. We've all fallen for the Tortuga effect, and you ain't.
Oh,
Yeah, I
As
think
soon
it's
as he said the Eagles, that was it. Even Dodo Boy gave up.
yeah.
I got to turn this around from Bergane to nobody likes us.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
aw.
So in recap for the Seahawks, it's Gridiron Girl. For the Eagles, it's Coffee, Color Maven, Dream, NorCal Girl, Philly Special, Tortuga, Big Dog, Scorekeeper, Almighty, and Anime Girl. And that finishes week 15, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Speedy, I'm going to post them on the page, but I know I'm missing the first 3 games on Saturday. There's probably another one in there that I might be missing, but yeah, Buccaneers, Packers. Oh no, we got that one too. There may be another game you're missing, so I'm gonna go ahead and post them. And Big Dog, go ahead and take over while I go ahead and get this done, please.
Okay, so Speedy, don't forget that those 3 games, those first 3 games that he's talking about, start in about an hour and a half or 2 hours.
One of them is in an hour.
So you need to get those picks in. Otherwise, it's not going to count. Just like your Raider one that you never gave me didn't count.
yeah. But I was seeing memes about that on Thursday all day at work. That's why I couldn't get back to anybody because I was stuck at work till like 4 o'clock. but that's another story. Was that a real score? Did we really
Tortuga,
win by that much?
Tortuga.
63-21. Yes,
Yeah.
they were up 42-0 at halftime.
What happened
Yeah.
with the other team? Did
We
they
didn't
not
show
bring?
up. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
It was the Mudville Hens disguised as the Broncos. So
Because my cousin had made a cartoon meme about it, and I was like, "This is a joke. This is a rib." And he's like, "No,
Nope.
it's not a rib." And I was like, "Huh." But I kept seeing more memes and more fake stuff, and I'm like, "What's really going on here?" And then my best childhood friend, she's like, "We won, we won." And I was like, "We didn't shoot the BB gun." She's like, "Yeah, we did." I'm like, "What happened? I'm at work and I can't watch anything."
No wonder they played so well.
Yeah, I need to work more then so they can
Right.
win more. That's
Well-
cool. At least we won.
Yeah. Well, Tortuga, you can give me your proxy.
no,
Now we're not. we're not
that
doing proxies.
no, that was a one-time thing. No proxies.
I really don't understand the issue with that one, but you know what? Whatever.
Okay, I mean, you're the boss, so if you want to allow proxies, then
No.
okay, fine, we'll allow
No,
proxies.
the proxies have to be allowed in advance, and Coffee's the only one that's had it. Look,
Yes.
this is what happened.
Right.
I was talking to Michael on the phone. We were going over business, over scheduling, and I knew the game was close. And I said, "Do you have access to the computer?" He says, "Yes." "Who's playing?" And he said, "Chargers, Raiders." I says, "Oh my God, the quarterback just his finger." I said, "Would you please post Scorekeeper wants the Raiders?" That was it. It was simple. You know what? I got my pick in, but whatever on that. It's just, if you guys want to put me on blast like that, go ahead. So
You would have done the same thing to us.
no,
Oh,
I didn't.
bullshit.
Wednesday, I didn't.
Wednesday what? Wednesday what?
Your program, Comics 101.
Yeah.
You didn't do it.
No, I didn't. I was at the
Hey.
hospital.
You know what? I didn't put you on blast.
Okay. Fine. As you said, you called me an asshole anyway, so I guess I am an asshole then for doing it. So
Yeah,
no
for
problem.
the pick on when you called me out in front of everyone. So hey, it is what it is. So I've
It
already
was simple.
updated this.
You could have texted me the same way you were talking to him. You could have got your phone and texted me the pic.
Look,
It has been done before by other people that
and
they
you know what?
texted me.
Merry Christmas. I was talking to him.
Children, let's
I
move
asked
on.
him to check it, and he did, and he posted it for me. But you
Okay.
got mad because I didn't send it to you. I'm sorry.
Actually,
Michael
no,
Day
I was
over
just
you.
I was just wondering. You're the one that came after me and called me an asshole right off the bat. That was like your third or fourth word.
Read the posts. So it's
Yeah,
all good.
your very first answer was, "Yeah, asshole. This is why."
Yeah.
That was your exact. Yeah. So
And
you're
I
the one
didn't
that came at. You're the one that came combative at me.
No,
So
read the posts. Ladies and gentlemen,
I wrote the
everything has
damn
been
post.
updated.
I know what's on there.
Everything has been updated on Facebook. So Speedy, you're missing at least 3. I don't know if you're missing any others. Go ahead and check them out. And
Okay.
as you guys know, please go ahead and like the post. That way we know you've seen them. So there you go. All right, 9:00. Oh my God, there's a football game in less than an hour.
Uh-huh.
So Speedy, dude, you got to get it done, or else they're going to come up with another awful name for you. They
Yeah.
already got Tortuga. So
You
all
didn't
right.
seem to think it was awful. You were laughing.
Yeah, it's an awful name. So I will be back in a few
Okay.
moments. I've got to take my drugs, so I will be back. And yeah, we're good. All right, I'll be right back.
Anybody have any
What's
stories they want to talk about? I'm sorry.
He said, "Who got the con?"
You didn't.
Anybody that wants to talk the story? I have a bunch of stories, but anybody that had stories first, go ahead.
You get going, 'cause I ain't got nothing. Me got nothing at the moment.
Billy, you got anything?
Nope.
Almighty?
No.
Liz?
Just a brief one. I don't even know if it's worth mentioning or not. But
Okay.
Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins is now being sued by both his children's biological moms because they're saying that they're getting way underpaid for child. What's the word I'm looking for?
Child
Child
support or
support.
what?
They're, not child care, but what the
Child
court
support.
makes the fathers pay. Thank you. I
Yeah.
couldn't think of it. My mind went blank. Yeah, this is a gentleman who's getting $30 million a year, and he's paying out to both of the moms $2,500 a month. That's way below any adequate care that could be out there for somebody making that much money.
That is
Hmm.
And they've
true.
both done the DNA.
What I was going to say though is, I mean, it all also depends how his contract is structured. Whereas how much money he's making, because it could be. I'm not saying it's Shohei Ohtani thing where $70 million, but he's only actually getting paid $2, so you can only go by the $2 million. I'm not sure what Tyreek is actually being paid, but yeah, 2,500 is that total or for each one?
That's for each one. Each one of the two children is getting $2,500 a month.
So
And
5,000
the
a month.
attorneys for for between two children,
Yeah.
two different moms. But even the attorneys are saying it's woefully inadequate when he brings in a $30 million salary every year.
Plus, it's not tax. Florida don't have a state tax.
Yeah, it'd be
True.
interesting to find out when that $2,500 was put into place, because I'm wondering if it was before Tyreek got the big contract, and his lawyers didn't, or their lawyers didn't come back in and say, "Hey, he got a raise, so we should get a raise." That'd be interesting.
I'm not sure. I know one of these babies was born this year, though. I think January or February.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So that
Interesting.
contract should have already been in place.
Well, then the baby mamas have bad lawyers, and
Something like that.
Scorekeeper,
I found that almost.
Scorekeeper, how would that would you know how that would affect? I mean, is there? I know it's Florida, so I know it's like another country, but I mean, him making $30 million and only paying the child $2,500 does seem a little, or more than a little, under what it should be.
Very good question, and I appreciate you saying the thing about Florida. You're right on that. But I didn't catch
say
the
the same
entire
thing about
conversation.
California.
Yeah, whatever. I didn't. Well, California has its own, but we actually, govern ourselves.
The quick gist of the story would be Tyreek Hill is getting paid $30 million a year. He has two children from two different women, and they're only each getting $2,500 a month
Okay.
for the child.
How long ago was this agreed to?
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. The same thing. Yep.
That's number one, and two is someone said they probably had stupid attorneys. That happens. But then actually, guys, what happens is sometimes the women actually don't want money. They actually want enough to care for the child, and they want the individual to be involved. So they go for
More
less.
so than the money, yeah.
Sometimes that's the case.
I know one of the mothers.
Experience with clients, women don't go after men in the idea that we see that happens often in the sports world. So there's a lot of things involved, but I think it was because it's old that it's been there for a while.
Well, that would be one of the children. She's Liz said that
Married,
one of the children. No, one of the children was born this year. So I would understand one of them, but the other one, I don't know. It could be what you're saying, though.
The attorney's stupid then.
Yeah.
For the one born this year?
Yeah, it was either born late January or early February. But here's the thing, to that mom, she is unemployed on the state's Medi-Cal, Medicaid, whatever it is in Florida, and food stamps and everything else, and yet she's getting nothing for that kid other than $2,500.
Ooh, she's in trouble.
Yeah, she is.
She's in a lot of trouble for tax purposes. Ooh.
Okay.
Not that she owes tax, but for the medical thing.
Yeah, because
If-
that should be paid by Tyreek Hill completely.
Yeah. Ooh, she's gonna owe a lot. So now, but you said that it's just for the kid. She's not getting anything.
She's not getting anything. It's just for the child.
I don't believe they either baby mama was married to him. It was
No,
probably
neither
just
one of them were.
yeah. So it was just consensual hookups, girlfriend or whatever it'd be.
Well, okay, then I might have to correct that line about her being in trouble for the medical stuff. If it's just for the kid, yeah, Florida's different, guys. In California, we know the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
we do. In Florida, it's an own other world. I just think that she had a stupid attorney for the second one, and for the one that's older, it was an old contract.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Just
get this.
real-
Both
is
the
a
kids
weird.
are born this year.
This is a weird tangent or
Wait,
another
both were
tangent.
born this year?
That was the
That's what I
second one
do.
that was born this year. Two different baby
Oh.
mamas.
Yeah, how old the first one? Do you know? Does it say?
The first one, like I said, was I think born late January. Hang on, I'm trying to look it up. Oh, February 7th of this year.
Okay,
Was
and the
when,
older child?
One of them.
What about the other
That
one?
is the older child. The other one is
so
not
both-
6 months old, but does not give a birth date.
Oh, so both of them were born this year.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, they have stupid attorneys. Never mind.
Okay, well, in the paternity suits that have been filed, Brittany Lackner, 30, and Kimberly Baker, 29, accused Hill of not adequately providing for the children he allegedly conceived with them. So it's possible that there was no order in place, and he was just giving them.
Okay. Okay.
And now the suits have been filed. So remember, folks, we don't have all the details on whether it's court ordered. If he had agreed to it and they went for it, okay. And now they're suing him for paternity. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah.
But I mean, if he was already agreeing to pay $2,500, wouldn't that have been he went into this with an agreement?
Yes, but guess what? That's why you're suing.
Yeah, that's not
True,
court ordered.
true.
Yeah.
It just could be, that was the amount they both agreed on. There might not even be a paper agreement. It could just have been a verbal thing. Yes, I'll give you $2,500 a month for my kid or the kid.
God, if that's the case, that was one very stupid woman. No
And
offense.
he just got married too, right, in November?
Damn, so he's got 3.
Yeah, something like that. Well, not necessarily 3 kids, but
Well,
or
that, you know that.
I can't say. Can't that something or other?
Okay, folks, I'm going to be old and sexist for a moment, but check this. This is his wife right now, the one he just married in November. Okay, I'm going to be old and sexist. He cheated on that. Okay, he cheated on that. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Way to go, dude.
Stupid man.
I know. I'm old and sexist. I'm going only by appearance.
Not at all. I mean, I take the same attitude when I read first time about Shania Twain's husband cheated on Shania Twain, and then I saw the picture of the lady he cheated on with, and oh my God.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
well,
It was probably, I'm going to go this far and just say it was a verbal agreement. He was providing, and maybe there was an implication that there was going to be more, and he never agreed, or he never paid more, and that's why they've gone to sue. And folks, look, I'm going to take the dumb side on this. Sometimes they believe the other the other party. They believe what they're going to say, and I'll take care of you, this and this, and Then finally someone finds out and says, "You're stupid."
Or they could have, or they could have believed, he could have been feeding them the line of, oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna break up with my girlfriend, and I'm gonna, you're the one, and then they read about him getting married, and then now,
Oh my
now
God!
they're like,
When was the lawsuit? I mean, when was the paternity? Was it the day after the wedding? Oh my God!
probably,
Oh my
Yeah, I
God!
know.
I'm gonna have to look that up again. Damn it! I closed my bot. It could have been. Oh gee, because he got married in
last month,
November,
yeah, just a few weeks ago.
and the news of the paternity things just broke, right?
Yeah, I saw it like 2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah, it's actually, if
You
you
know,
think
he's got
about
other
it,
kids.
if you think about it, it was December 15th. That was yesterday. I could see that.
You know, he's got other kids too. He's paying out the wazoo for.
Yeah, unfortunately, this program has talked about male athletes, and unfortunately, many that come from a certain part of the world in America, that the more kids you have, that's the more of a man you are.
Mhm.
Children, unfortunately, are your, what was the term? What, Big Dog? We talked about this.
They're your legacy.
Something, but they're almost like, you know, I'm the man. Look at how many kids I have.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
can't think of the word either. Yeah, I know what you're
yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
I know we
notches
talked
on
about
the
this.
headboard. What we would call your notches on the headboard.
Something like that, but in the article that we read, it represents like a trophy, and it shows like, I'm the man.
Yeah.
I look
Yeah.
at how many kids I have. This, not only am I a man, I've got all these kids, and I can afford them all. It's that thing from certain parts of America. Let's put it that
Well,
way.
it's like I've said before.
Yeah.
My stepbrother got her some kids and then went to 3 other women and got them pregnant. And then we had a big party event for one of his kids. And here comes one of his exes. And she's like, here. And he's like, what's this? And I'm like, if you open that paper, it's probably going to be, child support papers. And he opens it and he's like, I can't afford this. He's like, wait, come back here. And she's like, bye. She left the party. And I'm like, I told you. You got to stop hitting with these women and getting them pregnant. And this is what happened.
He left the party too.
Now you might have to find 2 more jobs.
Yeah, well, it's called, maybe he needs to learn to glove up a bit.
I can't hear you because you sound like a robot now. You're starting to break up.
Oh, God. Do I still? Do
Yeah.
I still sound like a robot?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you sound like R2-D2 on speed.
I'm not even going to go there.
There you go. Now you're fixed.
That was
You fixed
funny though.
yourself.
You did.
Yeah.
R2D2 on feed. Folks, I'm sorry.
What you called me R2D2 the other day?
But it was anime girl. That was hilarious. I apologize. Look, I just got up because I swore I heard someone knock, but it looks like one of the shovels fell and hit the
It was a
door.
ghost.
I was like, who the hell is here?
a
Well, yeah. We do know someone does live here. We've established that already. So anyway, I'm going to go back.
It was a ghost of tax preparers past.
Okay. I've told you, I don't know if all of you know this, but my sisters have helped me over the years, and my clients like talking to my sisters and stuff. And they ask when they come over to visit, oh, where are your sisters? And to be the little curmudgeon bastard that I am, I said, did you see their brooms outside? Okay. I set a lot of people up. I put these 2 used brooms outside, and when they came in, hey, where are your sisters? That's how much of a bastard I am. Oh my God. Unfortunately, a lot of my clients fell for it because they were, oh, hey, your sisters are here. No, they're not. Now, the funny thing is they were 2 ratty brooms. If I can find those brooms again, I will show you guys. I'm sorry. I love my sisters. And I told them, and they thought it was funny. They did. So Alma, the nicest one, the one that Peter has met, she got me a new broom, Peter, because she says, no, I don't want the ratty one.
What you should have done is when they were both there helping you, you should have excused yourself, saying you had to go like to the house or something, and grab the brooms and put them out there.
Well, the brooms happened after the fact because,
Oh,
as you know, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, my sisters did not help me this past year, and Alma, as I think a lot of you know, don't know, but she is now she's disabled. She has MS, so she has a lot of trouble getting around, and I feel bad for her. She still wants to help me, but I'm like, I don't think you're going to be able to. So, but I'm going to see her tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. But I don't think they're going to be helping me in the future. But I'm going to put the damn brooms out. I think the ghost is screwing with the dogs right behind the alley. I think actually someone's in the alley. I'll be back.
okay.
Oh, damn, he gone.
Speedy, do you have any non-wrestling news? Because we'll get to wrestling in a little bit.
Yeah. What is going on with Ben Roethlisberger saying that Mike Tomlin and everybody else is different, that they're thinking something in their team is gone now? They're changing traditions or something?
He was just mentioning on his podcast that he thought it was time for coaching change. And that Tomlinson has worn out his welcome pretty much. So he's getting a lot of flack for that, saying that on his podcast. I mean, he did it a few days ago or something or other.
Oh, who was that?
Big Ben. Big Ben is talking about the coach and that the coach should be fired or replaced. So he's getting a lot of flack. He's getting a lot of flack.
You know, there are ways that you can ask for a coach to be fired without saying.
The thing is, I mean, he's doesn't play for them anymore, so it shouldn't matter. I mean, he could maybe express his feelings a little bit better since it's his. I know it's his podcast. He can say whatever he wants, but he's got to realize he's going to get blowback. I mean, you know, Tomlinson's been there forever.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's unfair. There's a way to say it without saying.
Yeah.
Now, I remember when I was color commentating with Couch Potato for the Indoor Football League, I knew they didn't have an offensive coordinator. So I pretended to get mad on air by the play choosing and by the play choices. And I said, what the hell, man? 3 consecutive possessions. They got to fire the offensive coordinator. There was no offensive coordinator. I knew that. But because I called for the firing of the offensive coordinator, the league got mad. They said, please don't ask for the firing. And I'm like, but it was a non-existent position. They're like, no, please don't call for the fire. So the same thing applies to this guy right now where he's talking crap. It's like, dude, don't do that. Don't do it. I genuinely messed up. I did it as a joke that backfired because I was questioning the play calling, you know. I thought it was funny, you know.
I think
really not.
I think Big Ben thinks that he's big enough in the city of Pittsburgh that he could say something like that and not have people, you know, blow back on him. And I think he's realizing that the love for Thompson is more than the love for Big Ben.
Segue. Do you guys remember Jack Clark, the first baseman from the Cardinals?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remember how he started his new radio program and he was trying to create music? And what did he say? Yeah, Big Dawg remembers. I don't know if Speedy does. But he's like on a week, and he says, well, you know the whispers of Prince, you know, the first baseman that went to the Angels.
Prince Fielder.
Prince? No. They called him Prince. But the first baseman, the guy that just finished with the Dodgers last year.
Oh,
like 700 home runs.
That Prince Albert.
Yeah.
Prince Albert.
No.
Yes,
yeah, Prince Albert.
Prince Albert. Well, while he was playing with the Angels, he said, well, you know, we all know the rumors about Prince Albert. And oh my, remember that? That blew up in Jack Clark's face. He got fired because it was fake. He was he was trying to create news, and he did, and he effed up. So, but if this guy's doing his own podcast, who's going to fire him?
Well, the broadcast company, I mean, could let him go. I mean, he just has to go under. Usually, guys like him are
so you mean Big
broadcast.
Dog, like when Scorekeeper says something stupid, my broadcast company could fire me? If it's his own podcast, I'm assuming it's his.
Well, no, I'm just saying. There usually there's some companies that sign these guys, like the guy that the ones that sign Howard Stern. I mean, it's his own podcast, but he gets paid by these guys, hundreds of $1 million that whatever broadcasting company that it is. A lot of these big stars are paid by companies to host their broadcast.
Let me correct you on that one thing. Joe Rogan has a podcast, and he was signed by someone. Good old what's face, the one you mentioned. He had a radio program that went to Sirius Radio, and he earned an incredible amount of money. That's the only thing I would say is he's still doing radio. It's just on Sirius, whereas Joe Rogan does a podcast. And I will say that the Joe Rogan Experience was done before by us here on NDV Media. 4-hour interviews. We were doing them long before him.
And I heard he's going to be signing some mega contract for like almost $1 billion or something or other.
Good for him.
Yeah.
The rest of us toil in anonymity. Right, Philly Special?
That's right.
Or Philly's looking down saying, oh, shit.
Tortuga is frozen.
Tortuga! Oh,
there he is. Back. See, you say his name when he comes back.
Yeah,
he popped his head back up. He popped his head back out.
All right, folks. Do not say Tortuga 3 times. Because if you do, we're all effed.
What makes you think we ain't already?
Yeah.
I like that. That was good.
That had nothing to do with calling him 3 times.
We all quit.
I'm sorry. What was it? What was that we stuff? I'm sorry. What?
No comment.
We all quit.
That's what he said.
Oh.
I don't agree, but
oh, you're so funny.
Sure.
Hey, Speedy, did you get your last picks in?
Not yet, but I'm going to work on it.
Oh, you're going to work on it. Okay, I'm sorry.
The game's starting in 30 minutes.
Yeah, dude. There's a reason okay, Speedy. You know why they called you Tortuga. You know why, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we go back to my original name, please?
Maybe if you do your picks like this instead of like that.
Okay. We have to respect the big dog when it comes to this. We've talked about all the hard work that he does for all this stuff. And he's railing on us because we wait to the last damn minute. So they had a staff meeting because you didn't respond on the easiest game. Even I got mad. Speedy, come on, dude. You didn't go for the Raiders. I'm
on the biggest, the most points the Raiders have scored in their history. And I believe
you're never going to be able to say that you chose that in your heart, Tortuga. When the moment came for you to stand with the team.
Oh man. Oh jeez. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe they tied the NFL record for most points in a half or biggest lead in a half. I forgot. It was one or the other. The 42-0.
Right.
Give Roger Academy Award for that.
No kidding.
I think Scorekeeper needs a bit of oxygen up there.
You okay, Raj? Don't want you coughing too much. You're going to make yourself sick. Well, you can't hear right now. You okay, Raj? Like, oh, bad.
Oh,
wow.
No, wow on you, dude.
Wow. That's a good one.
And you're lucky you
All
weren't
right,
drinking
here's
liquid slack at the time. It got up
Whoa,
your nose.
whoa. We're getting attitude from Tortuga.
here's the recap. Okay, I'll do it in less than 3 minutes, unlike that other guy. But I'll
Somebody
take
start
the
the
Bengals.
countdown.
Yeah, the 3-minute countdown. I'll take the Bengals. I'll take
Hold on,
the
hold on,
Colts.
hold on. I'm going to put them in right now as you're telling me. Hold on.
And I'm
One
writing it down
second.
too. Bengals.
1 second. Hold on. Right. Okay.
See how
let's
speedy
see.
I am?
Okay. On the so you're taking the Bengals?
Yeah.
All right.
Taking the Steelers.
Speedy. Okay. And on the Steelers and Colts?
I'll take the Colts.
Oh, you bastard.
All right. Doing that right now.
And for the last one, I'll take the Lions.
And the
Oh,
Lions.
shit.
You got it. Are there any others that you're
I'm gonna
missing?
check
Do you
There you
know?
go.
now. I'm gonna check.
I think.
Well, Tony, if
I think-
you go down, I go down with you since he cursed those 3 teams.
He did.
Beg your pardon?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, based on my look, I think he got them all.
All right.
Hey, how about Thursday's
Say-
game? Speedy, who are you going for?
Too late.
That's why you were called Tortuga. Forever, Speedy. Forever.
And the reason why we decided with Tortuga is because the fact that you still post on Facebook, but you don't give me your pick. And in fact, you even
Wait, what
answered
was
about the
that?
Raider. I said on Facebook, you even when I'm asking for picks,
He's getting
you comment on something in the picks, but yet you don't give me your pick when you were talking about the Raiders being 5-8, and you had this real long soliloquy about the Raiders, but you didn't give me a damn pick. That's why I was like, you answered, give me the damn pick.
And you can pick before Thursday.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
if
he
you know
knows.
you're going to work all day on Thursday, then you should make your pick on Wednesday. It's not going to
Right.
change.
Right.
Now I no longer can be your proxy, so I can't have your bat.
And I knew he was going to pick the Raiders too, but I had to hear from him.
But I named you Tortuga, and it will change when I see fit. It's your punishment. It's your
See
punishment.
that is why he is called Almighty, because he is the Almighty one. He gives, and then he takes it back.
Now I might change your name to Flash and then put in parentheses sarcastically. So, I can do all kinds of changes. I also might make it the 11th commandment that you'll be
I was
called
just thinking
Tortuga.
that. Oh my God, I was just thinking that. The 11th commandment, thou shalt be Tortuga.
By the way, folks, this is a problem that I'm changing the subject. I just got a message from someone on Facebook that the page has not been updated. In fact, it has. What we have been finding is that if you keep Facebook open without either refreshing or adjusting your browser, you will keep the information that's on there when you last looked.
Mhm.
So you'd have to refresh your browser or completely exit. So in the case of the Sports Talk with the Guys page, it's already been updated. I verified it. But Big Dog and I had a problem over a 3-week period 3 weeks ago.
Oh God.
Where no, it's been updated. No, I don't see it. Yes, it has. And it was ridiculous. We were able to determine that if you keep Facebook open, even refreshing, it cannot update you the most recent page.
Yeah.
So, Aisha, shut your browser down and get back in. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I put you on blast?
Oh. There it is.
He's telling you you're number one. She's so sweet.
No, to paraphrase Jeffrey Durham and his little puppet,
I thought you were going
Ahmed
to say
the
Dahmer.
dead terrorist.
Did I?
Yeah.
Kill you, infidel!
I thought you said
That was
Jeffrey
funny.
Dahmer.
So did
I know we all did. That was
I
funny.
said, what the Jeffrey Dahmer? Why would you quote Jeffrey Dahmer?
The minute she said that other Jeffrey, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm all right. 'Cause I don't want to get chopped into pieces.
If you quote Jeffrey Dahmer, I'm going to slice you up and eat you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it, by the way. I got it.
Thank you. And again, it's not being pedantic. It's something that we discovered the hard way. And
Oh,
Yeah.
now.
Big
And
Dog
it-
and I were at each other by saying, bullshit, no, it still shows this. And we wasted, what, over a 3-week period, probably about 3 hours of our life.
Yeah, and it was going back and forth, and it started about 2 months ago.
And it happened with him and me that we would update and it wouldn't show.
Yeah, and
We
then
learned.
it originally started. Also, the other glitch was with Almighty, and it was he had given me his picks, and then I would put someone else's pick in afterwards, and his pick would disappear. I had to input his picks 4 different times for one of the weeks. I think it was week 8 or something like that, or 9.
My picks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
dude.
just kept disappearing.
Yeah, and it would happen.
I was
And
just playing with you, big dog.
Oh, now the
Okay,
truth
no,
comes out.
no,
You
it
know what?
wasn't
That
him.
is
I snap
true.
my fingers and they disappear.
Yeah,
If that
Almighty.
is- okay, Almighty, if that is true,
No, it's
both
not.
Big Dog and I know, but if that is true, both Big Dog and I damn you to the fiery regions of hell. Because we
Because-
I
struggle
don't have a
with
sense of humor.
And yeah, because Roger and I were going back and forth, and we would even check the edit screens to make sure no one was going in and erasing the picks, and it wasn't, and we were just like, what?
we
God damn it.
easily,
Well, what was
each
the
of us
problem then?
easily
Was it
blew
just a
through
glitch?
3
then?
hours over
Yeah.
a 3-week period.
That's crazy. I mean, I
It
just
was
snapped
it
my
was very
fingers. I just
frustrating
didn't.
because we were trying to make sure it was getting done, and it wasn't getting done. It was a
Yeah,
It was
a
you.
bitch.
yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you. It was you.
Just do the smart thing and just log out of Facebook completely.
no,
Then when you log back in the next time,
no,
it'll be
because I don't
updated.
remember. I don't remember my password.
Is that what you do, Tortuga?
It's been too long.
Tortuga,
I don't
are
either.
you that loyal to Facebook that
Mine's
you
saved.
log out every time and go back in?
No, not every time, but you know
You do
that
that.
would help.
But you do that. You do that for Facebook, but you do not do it for the Raiders.
Okay, you got me there, right in my heart. Oh,
Nice. My Independence Day speech of a moment ago didn't sting? I remind you, Speedy, maybe you froze, but when the moment came, you did not stick with the Raiders in their greatest moment of victory.
And you know what? You know what the funny thing was when the game started and he didn't get his pick in. I'm like, wow, watch this be like one of the biggest blowouts or
Oh
something.
my gosh!
And it happened.
And it was one of the biggest.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah. All right, folks.
That
Again,
game was comical in a way. If you weren't,
Yeah.
if you were not a Chargers fan, it was like the most comical thing you ever watched about this team just dropping the football. And
Yeah,
have the
I
football.
fe-
Here, have the
I felt-
football. I'm scared to be
I
tackled.
felt so bad for Gridiron Girl actually.
Yeah, I was thinking of her too, but
oh, I did not.
Yeah.
I did not because the quarterback got hurt. Look, when I spoke to Michael, I didn't know what the game was, like I said. And when he told me what it was, I'm like, oh, the quarterback just broke his fingers. F it. Raiders, they're going to win. I didn't think they were going to win that way. I didn't see the game until the
Oh,
next day.
Look,
I
look up
saw-
highlights. Oh my
Oh,
God.
yes, I have now. But I didn't see it because, again, I didn't have access because they were doing all the work in the house. So I was blind to a lot of stuff that was happening. And when I saw
How
that
did
fact,
how did you guys like that interception with the Raiders where he picked it off when the Chargers quarterback threw it and he one-handed it and then ran it for a pick six?
it was a big guy.
dude,
Yeah,
when
that was
everything
just
goes
Well,
right.
he was like the defensive tackle, and he just grabbed it. And he threw this big bullet, boom, 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 and no one caught him. That was funny.
Had Big Dog and I, because we've gone to Sunday night games and Thursday night games. Had
Yeah.
Big Dog and I been at Applebee's, oh my God.
oh, the place would have been going crazy.
And we would have been there for the entire game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we
Everybody
might be
means
a
for years
little
to come.
early. But no, had we been there on Thursday. Yeah, that's funny. I'm saddened that I missed out on that game. Shit.
Me too.
Yeah, you did twice. Twice. Again, I sorry, but you did not stand with your team,
No, you failed miserably.
and it will forever rest over your neck, Mr. Tortuga.
Oh, Raj, since he's here, perfect.
Mr. Big Dog.
The video that I sent you about if you lose the contest.
I've
see if
been
you can
having
put-
trouble doing it. I'll work on
okay.
it right now. No. I'll
Okay.
work on it because it was texted, and I'll do it right now. Because I think I actually already have it on copy. So I think the easiest way for me is to go into the
Okay,
the
well,
group.
while you're getting that ready, the one bit of news that I want to talk about real quick is, of course, it was a great week for me personally because, of course, the Raiders, completely blew out the Chargers. But previously on that Saturday, last Saturday, the championship in-game tournament, the undefeated Lakers versus the undefeated Pacers, and the Lakers took the championship. Hopefully, it is something the precursor of what's to come in June for me. I hope. But the Lakers did win the in tournament, and they're the only team that was undefeated. It was actually a pretty good game. I'm just real happy that the Lakers proved that they could do something worthwhile in the middle of it. It seemed very popular with the players once they started playing. Once they found out what the monies they were win, everybody decided to really have some serious ball playing. It was
You know what they
the
say?
winners.
Money talks, bullshit doesn't play.
Yeah,
What?
the winners. So the Lakers. So every player on the Lakers team gets $500,000. The two-way players, which of course are the players that can play up to 70% in the NBA, and the rest has to be in the G League. Those guys get $250,000.
Is
And
this
what's
the game
so
against
significant?
San Antonio, Big Dog?
I'm sorry.
Is this the game against San Antonio?
No, this was the game last week, the in-season tournament.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No problem. So the guys that are two-way players, they only earn about $500,000 a year. So to get a $250,000 bonus, and they probably played maybe 5 minutes the entire tournament, is pretty good for those kids, and that's what they are. They're all 20 and 21 years old.
That's a life-changing payment.
Yeah. The Pacers, I believe, got $250,000 a player, and then depending on the quarterfinals and the semifinals, the money goes down from there. But it seemed extremely popular. The ratings were up. The games are competitive for the most part. So they are going to be going forward with this every year from now on. They said they're going to do some minor tweaks, maybe some sort of incentive for the winner. They were talking about a guaranteed spot not having to be in the play-in, but it doesn't look like they're going to agree to that. There may be assuring them either a spot in the playoffs or a top 3 draft pick, and that could also be tricky. So they're trying to come up with what would be the incentive to win this whole thing.
Wow.
I think it's enough.
The money?
The money?
Well, for the players it is, but for the team they don't get anything out of it though.
Oh, they're
Who
going to get a
cares?
trophy, aren't they?
They get
Well, the
enough.
trophy. Huh? They get what?
They get enough. Why?
Yeah.
You don't want to mess it up if you go
As
for-
an organization, it's bragging rights, man.
Oh,
It's stupid,
definitely.
even
And
though
much as as you guys all know, I am not a LeBron fan, but he did say something that was very poignant, which was, there are going to be other champions, there are going to be other trophy winners, but the fact is the Lakers are the very first in-tournament champions, and that cannot be taken away. So they were the first ones to ever do it.
Speedy, notice that even when he wasn't talking the Raiders, the big dog stood up for the Raiders.
Yeah.
Just think about
Isn't
that.
Yeah, I'm
Isn't
even
it saying
I'm even
Raiders
wearing my
all
I'm even
weekend?
wearing my Howie Long jersey.
He's wearing his Howie Long. See,
I see that.
even when it wasn't about the Raiders, he was a Raider. Just think about that. All right,
Think
Speedy.
about it. His Howie is long.
Oh, that's impressive.
Oh,
That's impressive.
Thank-
But okay.
Thank you.
Wait, hell, even Tortuga got that one. That was impressive. So look, now I do want to say, Tortuga, that prior to you being on the program, I have to tell you that we did some mathematics, and it looks like, and I'm suggesting this, it doesn't have to be true, but I would like to suggest a Tortuga Award. And right now, Speedy, whoever you are the leading candidate for the Tortuga Award. Okay. Now, we did some hardcore math this morning, Tortuga, and in this full pool picking stuff. As far as you making the playoffs or first place, if you lose one game, any game, you are now eliminated from first place.
Or
basically
if or
the Philly special. Go ahead, Big Dog. Philly
I was
special.
gonna say, or if the Philly Special wins one game, which he
Or-
actually, you know what, he already has. He already has. He won the Raider game. That's it. I'm sorry.
But
So-
no, it's a half a game. Remember, it's a half a game. So
Oh, that's
it
true
may-
because he didn't
yeah.
play. Oh, yeah, so he's a half game out. Okay, yes.
Now,
All right.
we have 3 weeks at 16 games. For you to win first place, Speedy, he has to go 0 for 48. From this point forward. So we weren't being able to
it's-
you.
He's going to
but
go
we will to
48.
you.
It's possible. I
It's
mean,
possible you are one game away from elimination or winning the Tortuga Award.
what was that Philly special?
If
And
he
you
goes
have
to 48,
48, no.
none of us will be unhappy
Time out.
because we will go down with the ship, the Philly ship.
Tony losing those many games is about as much chance of Speedy catching a live dodo. Ain't gonna be happening.
Wow. Okay, Tortuga, we just did the math. We weren't overtly jerkish like that. Well, actually, we were. But, you have to go back and listen. So, I have a suggestion for the Tortuga Award. And this does come from the eloquent and effortless Big Dog. I'm sorry, I'm lost. This is for you, Tortuga. Enjoy. If you win the Tortuga Award, this is what you're going to have to do. We already voted
Liz,
on
pay,
this. You
Liz,
lost.
pay attention.
Liz, Enemy Girl, everyone watching, please enjoy.
I'm watching.
All right, so Dax got the lowest score in our.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on.
One more time.
That was a nice.
Yes,
that was a nice.
one more
kitty.
time. Here we go.
All right, so Dax got the lowest score in our fantasy football league this week, so he gets to pick out his loser punishment.
No, give me something else, please. No,
Oh
this is
my
the most
God.
embarrassing shit.
We're going to see this. Oh my God.
I saw a yellow streak. I was like, what the fuck is that?
To the bullpen you go.
Oh, hey yo. It's a little see-through there, Dad. Why are you wearing a thong?
Go back to work. Do your thing.
Whoa, what the fuck? You were right there.
You know, this is your fuckery right here.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
should really be proud of yourself. Wow, nah, it's the first time I see them in action. I'm hoping it's the last. The most embarrassing shit I've ever had to do in my entire life.
We'll score more in fantasy. Dax, by the way, check out your other options.
You motherfucker! They're all the same thing.
Oh,
All right, so Dax, lowest score.
oh, that's even better.
So, I didn't notice any females.
I wonder why.
It would never have happened. So
Yeah.
that was a wonderful idea. And Speedy, I don't know if you know this. The reason why he won that is because whoever finished last in their fantasy league had to do whatever was in there. Okay. That is a great way of keeping people involved. So obviously, since you hold the spot that you hold, I can let every people infer it. we were suggesting to warn you about the Tortuga Award. It wasn't me. I'm just taking advantage. It was Almighty. It was Dreem and Big Dog that gave you the name. Big Dog found this.
Yeah.
And I'm suggesting the Tortuga Award.
It showed up on my feed, and I immediately thought Speedy.
But you see, Speedy, the girls on this, the girls are being sweet to you. The three of us,
they were
shame on you, boys. Shame on you, boys. Us? Never.
Notice how they answered that, Tortuga. I said,
no.
And they just said, us? Never. Did not deny that they were laughing.
Did you notice Liz was on mute, so she's probably laughing her ass off, just didn't want us to hear it.
Yeah. So Tortuga,
well, maybe
you are one game away from elimination mathematically. Realistically,
I have a question. A serious question. Tony, if you were in a fantasy league and you happened to finish last and they gave that to you, would you honor it? Would you wear it?
I'd have to, yeah.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to man up.
That's right.
Yep.
All kidding aside, if they're all men, I think you could do that. If there are women,
yeah, but still,
Yeah, if they're women, you get fired.
Yeah.
Having to wear that, I mean, and you guys saw how thin you saw how see-through that thing was.
It was horrible, man. Big Dog, that was funny. I had not seen it. That was damn.
You could count the pubic hairs.
Oh,
wow.
Well, the question is, would the females wear something like that if they lost?
All the men went silent to think about that. I wonder we were actually now.
Cricket.
Okay, hold on, Liz, anime girl. Were the men thinking about actually, whether they would do it or not, or did we actually envision them walking around?
No,
it
was
someone walking around.
For me personally, it was no. I was already trying to think of the excuse I would be telling HR as to why we had to wear that.
No, you know what? I would have said I was involved, but since I'm the shop steward, you guys can't come after me. I have to defend these losers.
So in short, you're claiming you're Teflon coated with slopey shoulders.
You know what, Big Dog? That's funny, and I got to give it to the guy that he played along. I mean, damn, that was hard.
I've seen.
He was a good sport.
I mean, a lot of these people take their fantasy leagues. They take them very, very serious. And I've seen the people that come in last place where they go paintballing, and the loser is not allowed to wear any kind of armor.
Mm-hmm.
And all
HR doesn't want to know about that.
And everyone else who plays goes after them the whole time for like 15 minutes or something like that.
See, I've never thought about that, folks, because I played fantasy stuff for a long time. And I told Big Dog after the first week or before the first week of doing this, maybe it's time for us to start a league. Remember that?
Yeah.
Because we actually have a lot of people that are committed and devoted. I don't know, maybe next year.
Committed, yes. We need to be committed.
That's fair. I'm thinking that we could use maybe CBS Sportsline or one of those, and we could form a league. If you're interested, we'll talk about it next year.
Oh, look at Tony. Tony's like, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I told you the 1 year I played the fantasy, I went to the Super Bowl and got clobbered. I did that 1 week. I had Michael Vick as my quarterback, and he did. Now, bastard didn't do anything. That's how far back Philly special.
Hope it wasn't playing for the Eagles.
This was before the dog kettle cages and all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, okay.
That's fine.
We talked about all that stuff here too, dude. We did.
Oh yeah. Anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was horrible. Yeah, you were here, Speedy. Tortuga.
Speaking of an athlete that's not in everyone's favor at the moment, I want to switch back to the NBA and get your guys' opinion, everyone's opinion.
What the hell is the matter with him, dude?
With Draymond Green, who has been suspended indefinitely after going after Nurkic, I can believe it was. And people are saying, oh, anybody that saw the video, what it was is Nurkic was guarding Draymond, and he was bodying him up, as centers do or power forwards do. And Draymond, I guess, didn't want to lose a spot, and he turns around and it's a full swing, and he gets him with the forearm on the side of the head. Draymond, at the time, was saying that he was being held. The video doesn't show that at all. And of course, Draymond apologized afterwards. He said because he didn't intend to hit him. He says, when I apologize, it's only because I didn't intend to do it. He's all, if you don't hear an apology from me, that means I meant to do it. So all the other guys like Rudy Gobert, who he just choked out, he had a literal chokehold on Rudy Gobert, which he got suspended 5 games for, but he just barely came back from like maybe 2 weeks ago. And now this. And Draymond, of course, as you guys all know, Draymond is every year is suspended at least once or twice a season for the last 3-4 seasons. Is this now maybe looking towards the end of Draymond and his antics? Because it's getting outlandish now, at least in my opinion. There's no need for what he does. You know, last year he punched out his own teammate. We all saw that, Jordan Poole almost knocked him out. You know, and the things that are happening this time. So I wanted to get everyone's feeling about Draymond and what they should do with him. Scorekeeper?
Well, first of all, I want to thank you for that. I didn't realize how out of control it was. I know what you just said. I didn't know, but I looked into it, and this is not a one-off. Duh. It is not. It is. This guy's out of control. This is the guy from Seattle with Carlissimo, right? Again.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Where he's choking out people. That was a one time for that guy. So whatever. But for this Dream, you know, is it roid rage? We've made a joke of this because they're so good athletically, and it's that same drive that keeps them going. It's out of control now. I don't know what it is. I don't know what he's on. Forgive me if he's not on anything, but it's just getting worse and worse. I don't know because I haven't seen it. I'm just going by the numbers. It's progressively worse. He needs he needs anger management. Number one. And if he denies it, it doesn't matter. It's what he's doing. He needs anger management. And 2, I think we need to know what his suspension is going to be. I understand indefinitely, but
yes,
you do. He needs to know.
He has to get counseling, and at that point, they'll look into it to see if he's ready. But Adam Silver right now said he is completely fed up with Draymond, and that's why he gave him the indefinite suspension, because he didn't want to put a timetable on it.
And knowing that, okay, again, I didn't know. So thank you.
Yeah.
The only other thing I want to add to that is, good. He's way too talented. I hope he gets the help that he gets. But dude, where you and I have played Big Dog on the courts of East LA and stuff, that dick just hasn't met the guy that's going to knock him on his ass, because he is being a dick. But I hope he gets the help that he needs, because he's way too talented. And if this is the way he's going to start ending his career, that's going to suck, because he's way too good. If he has demons, dude, get through them. I don't like Draymond Green, but I don't dislike him as a person. Dude, get your act together, get fixed, get healed up, and come back. I don't want to see anyone do that shit. He's obviously having problems. Whatever it is, I hope he gets it and he can come back, because I love cheering against that guy. He's that good. Okay.
Tony?
Any other comments from anyone else?
I didn't see it, but with all the strikes he has in his past,
if
this is legit, because I didn't see it, then I would say, he needs to be gone.
Oh,
just for players' safety, if anything else. They talk about that in the NFL a lot. If it means anything in the NBA, get him out of there.
I'm reading about it now, and from what I can see here, and from what I can ascertain from this particular article, the guy to me just seems like a little grenade that somebody's pulled the pin out and left it sitting in the corner and waiting for the rest of it to go pop. I mean, this guy's going to do something stupid, and he's going to do something stupid very soon if he doesn't do something about it. He needs to be reined in. Personally, what I'm seeing here.
Almighty.
I haven't seen anything on it, so I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, but from what you've said, it sounds like he's just poison to the league right now.
Yeah, I guess he'd fit in. He would fit into maybe the late '80s, early '90s type of basketball that was played back then.
Well, yeah, he'd play for Detroit.
Yeah, exactly. But the way it is now, and even then, it was rough play, but it wasn't like what Draymond has done. The way he literally choked out. He had Rudy Gobert in a chokehold, and then this one, where you could tell it was a malicious swing. And he's saying, and then his interviews, he's so nonchalant about it. He's just like, oh, yeah, that's the way I play. Everybody knows that's the way I play. So, deal with it. And I'm going to keep doing it.
Oh, okay. You said he had someone. Excuse me. You said a chokehold?
Yeah, Rudy Gobert. He was suspended 5 games about a month and a half ago. They got into an altercation, and he literally put him in the chokehold.
And he wasn't suspended for the season back then. I mean, that's
just 5 games.
But did you hear what Big Dog said? That he said, when I say sorry, I mean it. And that's when Big Dog's, oh, yeah. And then he put him in a chokehold. So it was obvious he wasn't sorry.
Yeah, because he never apologized for the chokehold one. He apologized for hitting Nurkic, with the flaying arm. He said because he didn't mean to do that.
Well, how can you say, I didn't mean to put him in a chokehold? I mean, how's that?
That's just it. He didn't apologize.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to choke you. No, I didn't.
No, he said he meant to choke him.
But he meant to choke him. That's why he never apologized for that.
Right.
So he meant to do it.
Right.
I don't know. Sounds pretty bad.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I didn't see it, but from what you're telling me, Big Dog, I believe you, and it just sounds like.
Oh, I don't believe
it. And it's pretty toxic. It's a toxic.
Well, I mean, maybe Scorekeeper can pull up the video of him hitting Draymond, or Draymond hitting Nurkic, without the sound, of course.
If it runs more than just a few seconds, we get screwed. That's why we can do Instagram.
Even with
there's no copyrights.
Even with no sound?
Yeah, we've been.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Now,
okay, never mind.
Use images, pictures and stuff. You can get away with that, but if it's got sound, if it's got video, we're screwed. We're not that big yet.
Sure,
Just
we
go
are.
To
sure
go
you
to
are.
YouTube. Go to YouTube on your own and watch it that way. Then nobody gets in trouble. Problem solved.
Oh, Tortuga.
But you know what that sounds like? That sounds like
WWE.
No. That sounds like what happened because Patrick Mahomes this week said that's not me. I don't act like that on the field. I care about this game. I love this game. But these officials need to make the call. If they're going to do it from New York, he said, do it from New York. Have a meeting of some kind. I don't know. Those are Patrick Mahomes' words, not mine.
Yeah, didn't they get fined for that?
Yeah, they got fined. But the thing was, his foot was on the line. I mean, the imaginary line. He was over it. So, Tony, how did you feel about that? You're the football guru.
Sorry, I missed it.
The Chiefs. The way Mahomes went off because that one player had the foot right on in the neutral zone.
That was pathetic. It was like an entitlement kind of attitude he had there.
Yeah, exactly.
How dare you call that on me? You know, I mean, that was obvious, like the NFL says, an obvious offsides call. I mean,
Oh my
Yep.
God!
I thought so also.
Mode?
It's
What I thought was
it's unfortunate that it wiped out a great play.
all the
it
wide
was an incredible play.
the wide receiver has to do is ask, you know, the referee before they snap the ball, am I okay? I mean,
Exactly.
Every wide receiver does that before every play if they get any question. That's all he's got to do, and then he would say to scoot back.
And the thing is that it happened against that Tony person, right?
Yeah.
And the Chiefs have to be careful with that, man. He's someone, they always have to walk around him with eggshells, or they don't want to piss him off, or he'll just take off his armor. And so that's the thing too, is that he seems like, it just seems like what I heard afterwards, that he was someone you just can't go up and talk shit, tell him that he made a mistake, because he'll trigger something.
Yeah.
In his Gen Z brain. So I don't know.
All right.
By accident or not, you got them all. Good job.
Yeah. Got him in there.
Yeah. Good job.
Damn.
I agree.
Yeah, when what's his face did that, he was entitled. That's called scorekeeper mode. When he acted entitled, because I've done that at work. I mean, one time they came up to me, I said, "Is this really worth my time?" I was being sarcastic.
So is that the scorekeeper effect?
No.
Since we have the Tortuga effect, we have the scorekeeper effect now.
No, this was scorekeeper mode because it's not an effect, because it just to show how stupid I am. I was entitled where I said, I mean, come on, boss. I mean, is this really worth it? He said, I'm your supervisor. Every time I speak to you, it's worth it. Now, the tone was different. I went Ramrod straight, and that's all I can tell you. It was done in a tone that I cannot imitate right now. So that's why scorekeeper mode equals entitlement. It has happened.
Bet you had a bit of a pucker factor when he did that.
I think,
Among other things. 10, possibly.
Yeah. So, I mean, I was trying to be funny. I'm like, I mean, come on, man. Is this really worth my time? So it's worth your time when it's worth my time, you little shit. Man.
And I love how Andy Reid just stood there and was like, wow.
Well, that's because Andy Reid's been around for
yeah.
Andy Reid's been around for 40 years. He knows, the same amount of highs, you have to have the same amount of lows to balance it out. So he's just like, it's one game. This wasn't the Super Bowl. Imagine if this happened in the Super Bowl, it'd be a whole nother story.
Oh, yeah.
But it's the regular season game. So you just move, you deal with it and you move on.
When it benefited Mahomes in the Super Bowl, he wasn't crying about it. The holding call.
Didn't Mahomes have some harsh words to say to quarterback Allen?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how hot they did have it seemed like they had a discussion.
But it seemed like, I don't know, that's what I heard, that, Mahomes was still hot and he might have went off on Allen a little bit, but I don't, and they both kind of blew it off during the press conference, but it seemed like they had that little hug, and then Mahomes turned around and said something else. So
he was complaining about the call. Mahomes said, he call.
Yeah.
But he also said, well, Allen had nothing to do with it. That was me acting out, and I shouldn't have done that.
Well, he was just complaining because they're both quarterbacks that have had bad calls. Yeah. So he knows Allen's had bad calls also. He's like, can you believe they called that shit?
Right.
Yeah.
But also remember, it was a little hug because they're short.
Yeah, a little.
Well, they weren't.
Well, they're only Mahomes is only little until he stands on his contract, and then he's about 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
That's fair. That is fair. Folks, I do want to remind everyone that the first Saturday game is already on right now. So that's it. And also, I ask everyone to submit a quick name, and we're just going to name Sunday's program, whatever we're going to name it just for today, to get it on calendar. I need a name. Someone
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Okay.
It's called Shoot the Facebook.
You all talking about touch butt.
Yeah, but you're on your own when you can touch it.
That's funny. Yep, that was good. All right. What was it again, Big Dog? Because I'm dumb.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Actually, what I was going to say is, how would you say shoot the Facebook in Spanish? They might not
No.
understand.
I'm not even.
They might not
No,
understand
we're
that.
not going to use the word shoot.
I'm not gonna risk that.
Well,
I'm
no,
gonna
it'd be
go
in
with-
Spanish. It would be in Spanish.
Yeah.
Well, they probably have a Spanish. They probably have a Spanish translator, although you Google
Nah.
Translate.
Well,
Nah.
okay. Let me tell you guys, and I think I said this to Amadi one day that Big Dog. I don't understand how Big Dog has gotten in trouble with Facebook. I know one time he said I hit refresh a little too often for something.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
But
they thought I was a bot.
Big Dog gets into trouble a lot more than I do for some reason, and I'm like, but this is where it comes in truth, where Big Dog is a lot nicer on Facebook than I am. You guys have all read my stupid posts. I'm an a-hole on Facebook. Yeah. By the way, as of the aforementioned last few days.
Hey, listen, guys.
Uh-huh.
Who died?
Sorry.
Earthquake.
Tortuga fell in his shell. He has to come up now.
Let me tell you something. 3 years ago, right? 3 years ago, yours truly got banned from Discord.
It is what it is.
From just really for what?
Good question. Deserves an answer. When you have one, do let me know. Because I have asked and never got nothing. That was 3 years ago. I'm still not allowed on Discord.
Wow.
Mine was she doesn't know. That's just it. For me,
I know. I was just.
For me, it was a group I was in. It was a Lakers group, and I got banned 4 different times by them. And I never said anything bad. All I did was talk. I told the truth about LeBron James. They were big LeBron James fans. So anytime someone said anytime someone said something bad about him, they would ban you. So I got banned 4 different times for 30 days each time till I finally just left the group. So I'm like, I can't even speak the truth. Because there was one I got banned, and it was a meme talking about LeBron's done this, LeBron's done that, blah 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 blah, all these championships, and my answer was, yeah. And Steph Curry LeBron's done all this in 20 years, blah 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 blah, and then I came out and I said, well, Steph Curry has done the exact same thing and has the same amount of championships, and it's only been 11 years for him. And they banned me for 30 days for that quote. Yeah, exactly.
It was the group that banned you, not Facebook, correct?
No, it was a group. I've only been banned by Facebook twice, and both times because they thought I was a bot because I kept refreshing. There was a sale, and the person doing the selling was dropping books like every 2 minutes. So and you had to be like you had to be the first one to get it. It was a one only. So I kept refreshing, and all of a sudden I got banned.
Now, you also know the Big Dog, what he posts on Facebook. It's amazing that he has gotten in trouble several times. And even I've said, how is it that he gets in trouble and I never get in trouble? Because I am a lot more coarse, as evidenced by other stuff. But then it dawned on me, when you use highfalutin language, the algorithm doesn't understand. I've gotten away with using the big words. I have.
Not only that, but see, you suffer, or maybe not suffer is the right word, but you suffer from the Draymond effect. You're always coarse, so when you say it, they're just used to it. But I am never that way. So when I do it, they're like, "Oh my God, look what he's doing." So
I'm grandfathered in.
Yes.
So in short, he's saying his halo's round his ankles, and you lost your halo years ago. There you go.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to swear yes to the judge.
Yeah. No, you just swear.
Yes.
Period. You just swear.
I'm just I'm the one that swears.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Big Dog?
Is it bad that when she said the halo around the ankles, I immediately thought about Liz?
Oh my lord!
Yeah, you'll be saying that, all right.
I'm glad you said halo around the ankles and not something else. 'Cause I thought you were
Well,
going somewhere else.
the
with
heel's
that.
around the ankles, and that's why she's got to bend over. You got to follow the thinking. Come on.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working. I thought you were going somewhere else, though. It really was. Yeah.
I've been to Facebook jail so many times I lost count. So whatever.
You for what?
Tortuga.
Yay, Speedy! You and I are felons.
How have
Yeah, what have you done?
Tortuga? What have you done? I
He
mean,
doesn't
I told you guys before how it
how
happened.
did they understand you, Tortuga?
Because I kept using the word Jesus freak, and they were like, "That is politically incorrect. That cannot be used on this website." I was like, "Do you even know what that stands for?" Number one, it's from a famous old song. Number two, they wrote a book about it, which is based on Christian Book of Martyrs, and they were like, "Oh, well, we apologize." And I've never been to Facebook jail since then. Because they think they're politically incorrect, and I'm not. Like I have no voice, but
I upset Twitter more than once. I've done that about 3-4 times on Twitter. Upset them.
Well, they're going to
Is
kick
that
you
even
off
possible?
now more, Tortuga. The Raiders are going to kick you off.
Tortuga.
Oh look, Big Dog's now the Invisible Man.
Oh, no, that's impossible.
yeah.
I would say more biological than impossible, but there you go.
He has that invisibility tent.
It's either that or he's borrowed Harry Potter's cloak. I reckon that's the way.
The
No,
cloak.
I'm
The
refilling my glass. Huh? What?
That's more than a cloak for him.
A good Merlot, brandy, what?
Yes, all of the above.
Or just plain old moonshine.
Oh yeah.
Hog tied. Here we go again.
You should know about moonshine. You're up there in the
Guy below
booties.
me, very, very quiet. He ain't saying a hell of a lot. He's just, sitting
No,
there.
never mind.
I mean, he's like a little koala bear. He's just sat on his tree chewing his eucalyptus leaf, waiting to join in.
Who, Tony?
I'm sorry.
He's just plotting.
Philly Special, what was offensive by it? Was the koala? Was it the bear? Or was it eucalyptus?
I'm often called a teddy bear, so I wouldn't say the bear was offensive.
Oh, Almighty, by the way,
God.
you were laughing when I forgot the name the third time, right? when I said, oh God, what was the name again? That's when you were laughing, right? Or maybe not. You didn't hear when I said, God, what was the name again?
Yeah, I heard you. You were, I think
I was like, oh my God, I forgot the name again. And then I saw Tony dying laughing. I was like, oh, he does listen to me. Maybe it wasn't because Tony's just giving me the blank look like I said.
I'm trying to remember now what it was.
I said teddy bear, dumbass.
Teddy bear.
Yeah. 3 times?
No. I mean, Tony's going to get.
Did I say it 3 times?
Warm, round, and cuddly. That's what Tony's going to come at now.
Is that a warm, round, and cuddly effect?
Yeah.
That was my chair. That noise you
Sure it was.
That was
Sure
my
it
chair.
was.
Did you guys really hear that? That was
That or the ghost has gas.
That was the chair because he was
the ghost.
Do you guys remember the other chair that I had? The one when I would move and it would.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I couldn't even move. Damn it! I still have that chair too. Oh my God. And my clients heard that and they got me the new chair that I have because of that. They're like, dude, it's not good when we're doing taxes and you're about to give us bad news. We know the bad news is coming and the chair goes.
Well, stop buying cheap chairs.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Stop buying cheap chairs.
Actually, they're not. That last chair I had is actually about 13 years old. And it still is functioning. Everything works. It's just, as Big Dog knows, the seat finally's gone. There was 1 year, folks, that the chair hurt so bad that this is how I finished tax season. I was meeting with my clients like this because I couldn't sit. It was that painful, that chair. But I've had it for like 13 years. Great chair. So a client who worked in a factory prepared a cushion for me. It was so cool, man. And I have the cushion now. And we still have the chair. And this chair, hey, guys, this is a damn nice leather executive chair. My clients gave it to me. And no, I'm not reporting it on my taxes.
See, and he had, like he says, he has
he hasn't said in Hong Kong underneath.
He has the cushion for the other chair, but when he gets mad at his sisters or Claudia, he takes the cushion away.
Actually, it does work on the mean one. Now that I think about it, it just does work on the mean one. Okay, it is now going to be up for Sunday morning at 6 a.m. my time. If you guys want to join and shoot the skunk. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, shoot the shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, chew the rag. Oh, God, I'm sorry.
You can chew the rag.
Shoot the Richard.
Hag. Oh, sorry. All those phrases are offensive.
Thanks, Liz.
And there's another one.
I love you too.
Anime girl. I found this out watching a video. It was a video game on, I think it was trains, some train game. It was a simulation game. And you have to build the trains lines around industry. And there's this thing called slag. We all know what slag is over here. And the guy was English and he laughed. He goes, slag? You guys don't know in the United States what it means. Slag is, and correct me if I'm wrong, men and Liz, that it is like leftover material from like steel or whatever. It's that stuff that's left over.
You get slag. You get slag.
Yeah, it gets slag.
What have you?
Now, would you tell us what slag is? Where you're from?
Slag is also a derogatory term for a loose female.
So he said, so when he built the train line, he said, I'm creating the line from the mineral yard to the city for my slag line. That was funny. I actually knew what it meant. No one else got it until he explained it what he meant.
Yeah.
He says,
there's
the mineral line is the
words like
slag line.
Yeah. There's a lot of little words like that, you know. It's like,
yeah, there are others.
Yeah, cigarettes. The well-known one that the Brits used the fag. And as I found out, if you want to clear an army toilet, just walk in.
Oh, that's right. You told me that story. That was so funny.
Boom. Big on. They don't want to hang around.
Yeah, that's right. Did you tell that story on air? Because if not,
yes, you did. Yeah. That was so funny.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you, Tony, about that?
Yeah, that's funny.
Yep.
Did I ever say about that? Told you about how we cleaned the toilet?
Yeah.
Several times.
Oh, I'm sorry, Almighty.
Whoa! me for bloody contemplating.
What?
Retard.
Almighty's like, yeah, several times.
Yeah.
I was talking about the brown
Get
women.
back in your shell,
effect.
Get back in your shell.
I gotta get going.
Yeah,
My
I think
phone's
we
been
all do
blowing
as
up.
well. Look,
All right, Tony.
it is always a
Be
pleasure.
safe.
Liz,
Yeah.
thank
Thanks,
you. It
Liz.
is always a pleasure. Tortuga,
Oh,
I missed you early in the program. Thank you for joining us. Big Dog, Almighty, and Anime Girl. I'm Scorekeeper. The rest of us, folks, hope you had a
Don't
good
forget
time.
Liz.
No.
He didn't.
Liz was first.
You forgot Sybil.
In the numbering scheme, that was it. Okay.
We got there in the end.
The numbering
Yes.
scheme. Okay, folks, all kidding aside. And for Gig, she was on with us. We missed everyone else.
Yep.
But
Thanks,
you guys had a
Gig.
good time. Thanks for spending it with us. I think we had a good time today as well. We'll see you guys next week. Tomorrow, we will have Talking Shop on Sunday morning. So it is what it
Talking
is. And Chew the Rag and all those other names. Folks, have fun on the football games. We'll see you guys on the other side. Peace.
Go Birds.
Take care.
Bye.